Well, again, welcome to the final day here in Ancaster, Canada. NBHA final weekend. What y'all been working for all year long has came to real life right now. Your 10-minute gate call. You actually got about a 7-minute gate call, and I'll start us off with honoring our man upstairs and in your country. Oh yeah. So about 7 minutes, folks. We're gonna get real. It's gonna be wheels up and time to get it on. Well, we're one song away, folks, and we're going to kickstart this thing. So, Dale, Sarah, Denise, Emily, and Peyton, my first 5 riders, get your game face on. Oh, yeah. My heroes always been cowboys, folks, coming from the South. Hey, if you would, please, we'll start this thing off by honoring our man upstairs, and then your country. If you would, please, all bow with me here. Dear Heavenly Father, we pause before these activities begin, being mindful, thoughtful, and thankful for all the blessings you've given us throughout our life. Father, we'd like to thank you for this beautiful weekend you gave us here at the NBHA final weekend here for my Canadian friends, Father. Father, please watch over these cowboys, these cowgirls, as they compete inside the arena and outside the arena, Father, and keep them safe on their runs here and on their travels back home, Father. Also, Father, we ask you to watch over those four-legged athletes we love so dear and keep them safe also as they compete inside the arena and on their safe travels back home. Father, I ask this in your Son's name. Amen. And if you haven't already done so, please rise and remove cover. With hats in hand, hats over heart, your Canadian anthem.
Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love, in all thy sons command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north, strong and free. From far and wide, oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Well, welcome to finals day, folks. Good luck, everybody. Let's do a little barrel racing, cloverleaf time. Let's go to draw number one. Let's go to Dale Osborne, Caraway's Love and Fame. Good luck, everybody. We're gone. Sarah, you're on deck. Niece, you're in the hole. One more left turn on our first contestant on final Sunday. When we are clean, we'll go to the numbers. And a 16-037, a 16-03 and 7. Takes me now to Sarah Simpson. Draw number 2, an Ivy League rush. Denise, you're on deck. Emily in the hole. Oh, yeah. They meaning business on Sunday morning, riding hard. Oh, no, daggone it, one on the ground. Unfortunately, we'll go to our math on this one. It would have been a 15-877. It would have been unfortunate. We're going to have to take a no time on this run. My young lady's grabbing that barrel up. We're going down to draw number 3. Denise McGlyver. And draw number 3. You are clear to work. Flying straight. Emily, you're on deck. Peyton, you're in the hole. Oh, yeah, that left turn, and we are clean. We are fast, and the numbers is a 15-4-1-9, a 1-5-4-1 and 9, and that is what we're chasing here on Constellation Sunday. Let's go to Emily Fortner and draw number 4. Famous Jetta guy. You're clear to work. Peyton, you're on deck. And another clean run. We'll go to the numbers on this one here. And a 16, 4, 11, a 1, 6, 4, 1, and 1. Takes me to Peyton Baker and draw number 5. And Wesley is the horse. Tractor drivers, barrel setters, guess what? You're on deck for the first time on Final Sunday. We drag after this one. Well, Canada, give it up for the young lady right there. Unfortunately, a little bad luck. Her tractor drivers, let's roll them. Wheels up, guys. Let's do it. Let's drag time. After the drag, 6 down to 10. Jody Wilson, Zoe Ellis, Jen Rossclay, Janelle McMahon, and Tammy Blatcher is the 5 I'll need on the other side of the drag. Jessica, Sabrina, Clay, Caitlin, and Carly. You 5, get it on your mind. And back to work we go. Appreciate you. Let's go to draw number 6. Let's go to Jody Wilson and Checkered Frenchman. It is all yours. Zoli, you're on deck. Jen in the hole. Come on, Jody. You got it. Now go. And a 17-3-29, 1, 7, 3, 2, and 9. Let's go, Zoe Ellis. Draw number 7 and AKD. Smart Sunset. Jen, you're on deck. That final right turn for our first lefty of the day. And we'll go to the numbers. And a 24-68, a 20-4-6, and 8. Let's go to Jen. Draw number 8. And Barnes Wildfire. You're clear to work now. Janelle, you're on deck. Tammy, you're in the hole. Oh, yeah, back-to-back left-handers on this Sunday morning. That final right turn for the yellow horse. Come on. And 15-3-69. That's what we're chasing. 15-3-6 and 9. Took over the leaderboard here on Constellation Sunday. Let's go to Janelle McMahon. Draw number 9 and Blaze and Magician. You're clear to work. Tammy, you're on deck. And we'll go to the numbers here. The 15-8-62, a 1-5-8-6, and 2. Takes me to Tammy Blatcher and draw number 10 and Sandpar French Kiss. You're clear to work. Tractor drivers, barrel setters. Back to you after this one, guys. 11 down to 15 on the other side of those 4 and 1. Let's throw it, guys. Let's do it. And a 15, 697, a 1, 5, 6, 9, and 7. We're dragging. We'll come back 11 down to 15. Jessica Banville, Sabrina Purdue, Kaylee Convoy, Caitlin Wills, and Carly Roscoe. That is a 5 I'll need. 16 down to 20. Preston, Deidre, Michael, Macy, and Mackenzie. Get it on your mind out back. Well, 11 down to 15. Back to work we go. Appreciate you, Arena Crew. Let's go to Jessica Banville. Draw number 11. And just pipe down. Sabrina, you're on deck. And here we go. Back to work. Oh, you can hit them. You can rock them. Just don't knock them. Hey, and a 16-3-5-6, a 1-6-3-5, and a 6. Gonna check that out. My young ladies on it. Thank you there, kiddo. Let's go now to Sabrina and draw number 12. And Gold Rush is the horse. Haley, you're on deck. Caitlin, you're in the hole. And a 17028, a 1702, and a for Sabrina takes me now to 13, takes me now to Kaylee Convoy. And just a little kiss. You're clear to work. Caitlin, you're on deck. Come on. And a 15761, a 1576, and 1. Let's go to Caitlin Wills in draw number 14. And Bodacious Heart, you're clear to work. Carly, you're on deck. And a 16107, a 1610, and 7. Let's go to Carly and draw number 15. And Foxy Terry, you're clear to work, Carly. Tractor drivers, barrel setters, back to you guys after this one here. 16 down to 20 on the other side of that drag. The final right turn, tractor drivers fire out of there. We'll go to the numbers, and we're going to the tractors. And a 15668, a 1566, and 8. We're dragging 16 down to 20. Preston Thompson, Deidre Summons, Michael Lugu, Macy Dungwell, and Mackenzie Sutherland. My 5 I'll need. 21 down to 25. Paul, Sherry, Carlene, Shannon, Michaela. Get it on your mind. Back to work we go. Preston Tom's draw number 16 and racking in royalty. You're clear to work, Preston. Deidre, you're on deck. Michael, you're in the hole. That final left turn for the young lady. We're going to go to the numbers. And a 16855, a 1685, and 5. Let's go to Deidre Summons and draw number 17 and Signature Eyes. You're clear to work. Michael, you're on deck. Macy, you're in the hole. And a 15789, a 1578, and 9. Let's go to Michael and draw number 18 and Red, Bud, and Done It. You're clear to work. Macy, you're on deck. Mackenzie, you're in the hole. And we have a 15972, a 1597, and 2. Takes me now to draw number 19 and Macy Dunga. And Anna's Smoking Cash. You're clear to work. Mackenzie, you're on deck. Oh, gravity, you defined it today. Oh, yeah, check that second barrel if you don't mind, young man. And we got a clean run on this one here in the 17378, a 1737 and 8. We're ready to go to draw number 20. Let's go to Mackenzie Sutherland. And Stickers is the horse. Tractor drivers, barrel setters, back to you after this one. 21 down to 25 on the other side of the drag. Oh, she tried to reach down there. Tractor drivers, unfortunately, going to have to take a no time. Let's do it. Let's drag it. And it would have been a 16-7-1-7. It would have been unfortunate to take a no time. We're dragging. We'll come back on the other side with a 21 down 25. Paul Stewart, Sherry Russ, Carlene Katui. Charlene. It's Charlene, right? Charlene Katui, Shannon Mosey, and Kayla Dew. That's my 5 I'll need. 26 down to 30. Georgia. Dane, Laura, Avery, Kiana, get it on your mind. Well, let's go back to work. We go again. Let's do it again. Draw number 21 and Paul Stewart and Double Duty Divine. Sherry, you're on deck, and here we go back to work. Oh, now go, Paul. And we have ourselves a 18,861, a 1886, and one checking the barrel out. And looks like we like it. Let's go into draw number 22. It's going to show you Ruts and Hidden Memory. You clear work. Charlene, you're on deck. And those numbers are the 15665, a 1566, and a 5. Let's go to Charlene Katui and draw number 23 and Royal Dash and Bully. You're clear to work. Shannon, you're on deck. Michaela, you're in the hole. And those numbers 16, 1, 2, 7, and 1, 6, 1, 2, and a 7. Let's go to Shannon Mosey and draw number 24 and not met to dash. You're clear to work now. Michaela, you're on deck. Well, daggone one on the ground. Unfortunately, we're going to have to take a no time, and it would have been 17,554. Would have been had to take a no time. Hey, first barrel setter, so you hit this one too. You can see the laser on top of it. There you go. Thank you, young lady. There you go. Appreciate you. Now let's go now to Michaela and draw number 25. You're clear to work. Sweet. You're clear to work. Tractor drivers, we'll drag it up after this one here. 26 down to that 30 mark on the other side. And we're clean tractors. Let's fire those things up. Let's go with it. And the numbers is a 17, 6, 4, and 6. We'll come back after the drag with that 26 down to 30. Georgia May, Dane Dugdale, Laura Knoll, Avery Cronin, and Karina Madu. That'll be the 26 to 30, 31 to 35. Jason, Winter, Avery, Tiffany, Natalie, you five, get it on your mind out back. Let's go. Back to work we go. 26 down to 30. Georgia May and Mojo Money. You got clear for takeoff. Dane, you're on deck. The final right turn for the left-handy. And the numbers is a 15, 8, 8, 15, 818 15. 8 1 and 8. Let's go to Dane and draw number 27 at RVF. Arctic Contender. You're clear to work. Laura, you're on deck. Avery in the hole. Well, daggone one on the ground, riding hard on a Sunday day. We got a no time on this one here, and unfortunately, would have been 16025. Would have been unfortunate to take a no time. We'll put that second barrel back in place. We're going to draw number 28. We're going now to Laura Noel and Dashing Flying Lily. You're clear to work. Avery, you're on deck. Kiana, you're in the hole. Well, daggone, we got another one on the ground. Where my man out over there? Unfortunately, a 16053 would have been. Had to take a no time on that run. We're going to grab that barrel. We're going down to 29. We're going now. Are you clear to work? Let's go to Avery. And eyes rolling cute. You're clear to work. Kiana, you're on deck. And a clean run here of a 15-6-1-5, 7, a 1-5, 6, 1 and 7. Let's go, Canada. And Joker is the horse and draw number 30. Tractor drivers, you know the deal. You're on deck. We'll drag after this one. 31 down to 35 after the drag. Tractor drivers, let's follow her out. Let's do it. And a 6325, a 1, 6, 3, 2, and 5. We'll come back 31 down to 35. Jason Horn, Winter Eddie, Avery Parks, Tiffany Jansen, and Natalie Clements. That's to be the 5 we'll need. So 36 down to 40. Be getting it on your mind. Missy, Maya, Ashton, Jeff, Ava. And let's go back to work here. And Jason Horn, draw 31, and JD Famous for judging. You're clear to work, Jason. Winner, you're on deck. Avery in the hole, and back at it we go. Oh, you're good. And the numbers is a 15-4, 54, a 1, 5, 4, 5, and 4. And that could be third unofficially, I think, in my mind. I know we're chasing the 3 right now. We're going now to Winter Eddie and draw number 32 in Okies Jungle Festa. You're clear to work. Avery, you're on deck. you good. You're good. Don't ever look back. I did that once and cost me a bunch of money. And I'm talking about in real life. Hey, shuck it up on here. Constellation 14978. A 1497 and A took over the leaderboard here. We're going now to Avery Parks and Fatal Attraction and draw number 33. You're clear to work. Tiffany, you're on deck. And the young lady's got a 16-260, a 1626 and oh. Let's go to Tiffany Jansen, draw 34, and LL Frosted Golden Boy. Natalie, you're on deck. Oh, the final right turn for the buckskin. And got us a 15-3-11, a 1-5-3-1 and 1. And by calculations, got you second right now unofficially. Let's go now to draw 35. Let's go to Natalie Clements. And who's hot now? You're clear to work. Tractor drivers, we're going to you after this one, guys. Drag after this one. 36 down to 40. Be getting it on your mind after the drag. Tractors, let's follow her out of there. We're going to the numbers here, and a 17-7-5-9, a 17-7-5 and 9. We'll come back after the drag. 36 down to 40. Miss LaRange. Mayo Webb, Ashton Rustin, Jeff Burgess, Ava Wolf, the 5 I'll need, 41 to 45. Ashley, Mackenzie, Olivia, Kylie, and Kevin. Get it on your mind. Back to work we go. Appreciate you here. Let's go to Missy and draw number 36 and LL Partners. You clear to work now. It is all yours. Maya, you're on deck. Aston in the hole. And a 15-4-86, a 1-5-4-8 and 6. Going to take me now to draw number 37. It's going to be a Webb and CW Legacy. You're clear to work. Aston, you're on deck. And a 16-9-49, a 1-6-9-4 and a 9. We're going to 38. We're going to Aston Rustin. And convince me I'm on fire. Jeff, you're on deck. And a 15334, a 1533 and 4. Let's go to 39. Let's go to Jeff Burgess in Fame and Royalty. You're clear to work. Ava, you're on deck. And a 15713, a 1571 and 3 for Jeff. Let's go to all 40. Let's go to Ava Wolf and Doc's Double Boon. You're clear to work. Tractor drivers, barrel setters. We drag after this one, guys. 41 down to 45. You're up next. Let's go, Ava. Let's drag. And those numbers are a 15-5, a 1-7, a 1-5, 5, 1, and 7. We'll come back after the drag 41 to 45. Ashley Taylor, Mackenzie Sotin, Olivia Gesper, Callie LePay, and Kevin Sable. After that, 46 to 50, Grace, Presley, Mackenzie, Ashley, Kristen. You five, get it on your mind. Appreciate you, Arena Crew. Back to work we go here. Ashley Taylor and Ferris Shakem and draw 41. You're clear to work. Liven up, everybody. It's Final Sunday. Well, unfortunately, went back through that timing light on this run. We're going to take a no time anyway. We'll grab that barrel up there. We'll get the timer back reset here once she goes back through it. That's unfortunately going to have to take a no time. I got you. And we're going down to 42 here. Once we get it squared away, we are good. Let's go to Mackenzie and draw 42 and LL. Gallant sucks. You're clear to work. Olivia, you're on deck. Callie in the hole. Hold up. Hold up just a second. Hold up just a second. Hold up just a second. Hey, Adam, you come into the makeup pen, please. Adam. What's that? Adam Harrison. Adam Harrison, you come to the makeup pen, please. Adam Harrison, makeup pen. Hopefully everything's all right with him here. We ready? Dane, you're good? Clear down there? Let's try this again. Let's go to Mackenzie now and draw 42. Ella Gallant Sox. Olivia, you're on deck. And we do have the clock on. We just started the clock, so the clock is running. Well, I just got told it's going to turn out. It's going to turn out this one. So we're going to go on down the ladder now to 43 and Olivia. Whoop, nope, I say, hang on. She got her. Let's see what we're doing. And a 16049, a 16049. Now let's go to Olivia and draw 43 in Sparks and Spirit. Callie, you're on deck. Well, unfortunately, taking no time off pattern on this one right here. We're going to Callie now and draw 44 in Sparking Thunder. Kevin, you're on deck. And a 16670, a 1667 and 0. Takes me now to Kevin and draw number 45 and Fabulous on Corona. You're clear to work. Tractor drivers, you're on deck 46 to 50. After the drag. 46 down to 50 after the drag. One more left turn. Let's drag it, guys. We'll go to the number here for Kevin and a 16060, 16060. We'll come back 46 to 50. Grace Gilligan, Prissa Candy, Mackenzie Murdoch, Ashley Kiebert, and Kristen Pate will take us to our big drag here on Constellation Sunday. All right, here we go. Grace and draw number 46. You're clear for takeoff in Magic Wranglers. Presley, you're on deck. Mackenzie in the hole. And we got us a 16409, a 16409. Let's go to Presley Candy. Draw 47 and guys, Gypsy Blue. Mackenzie, you're on deck. Ashley in the hole. And we have a 15967, a 1596 and 7. Let's go to Mackenzie and draw number 48 and maximize is the horse. Ashley, you're on deck. Kristen in the hole. And those numbers would have been a 16100. Would have been. I'd take no time. We're grabbing that barrel up. We're going down to 49. Let's go to Ashley. Keep her in names. Kiss my crown. You're clear to work now. Kristen, you're on deck. And those numbers 16249, 16249. Let's go to Kristen Plate and draw number 50 and El Cash. King Guy, you're clear to work now. It is all yours. Tractor drivers, draw number 50. You know what that means. Teeth in the ground. Big drag time after this one. 51 down to 55 on the other side of the big drag. Taylor, Tamara, Chantel, and Jesslyn. By 5 on the other side of the big drag. Well, tractors, let's do it. As big drag time, guys, and the number 16037, 1603 and 7, 51 down to 55 on the other side, the big drag, 14978, and winner Eddie sitting on the leaderboard with 50 in the books, taking our way down to that draw 87 mark. The final touches. He's going down the home stretch right now. We're back to work we go. Back to work we go here. 51 to 55. We get the third barrel in place, and we're going back to work. 14,978 sitting on the leaderboard. We're going down to 87. And Okies Jungle Fiesta. Oh, somebody broke my timer. Who did that? All right. When Winter Eddie sitting on the leaderboard. Looks like everything's in place. Let's get back to work. Let's go. Pull the gate. Let's go with it. Let's go, Taylor Gore, and Okies running sharp. Taylor Aves, you're on deck. Tamara, you're in the hole. And starting us off on a clean run, and the numbers are a 15,659, a 15,659, and 9. Let's go to Taylor Aves and draw number 52. And Lord Godly, you're clear to work. Tamarin, you're on deck. Chantel, you're in the hole. And a clean run here of a 15,739, a 15,703, and 9. Let's go to Tamara Hook and draw number 53 in the LL. Pretty little one. Chantel, you're on deck. Jaslyn, you're in the hole. And a 17,144, 1714, and 4. Let's go Chantel Fortin and draw number 54. And God mine infringement. You're clear to work now. Jaslyn, you're on deck. And a 15,654, a 15,655, and 4. Let's go to Jasmine Hammond and draw number 55 in Heavily Firewater Breeze. You're clear to work. Tractor drivers, back to you after this one, guys. 56 down to 60 on the other side. Well, daggone those reins got on the other side of the head. She got it back, but daggone it. And 16,076. Drag, guys, drag. It's no time on that run. We're at 56 down to 60. Angela Wright, Justine Bass, Jenna Sweeney, Jessica Banville, and Carrington Gilbert. That's the 5 I will need. After that, 61 to 65. Michael, Caroline, Michelle, Layla, and Colton. Get it on your mind. Let's do it. Appreciate you guys. Let's go to Angela Wright and Ray. Draw 56. You're going to start us off here just in your own deck, and here we go. And those numbers are 16, 8, 2, 8, A, 1, 6, 8, 2, and 8. Justine Biles, draw 57. Heck yes, I'm Petro. You're clear to work. Janine, your own deck, Jessica in the hole. Well, we got one on the ground there, Barrel Center. Thank you there, Adam. He's grabbing that up for us there real quick. And a 16707, it would have been unfortunate. Going to take no time. Let's go to Jenna. Draw number 58. You're clear to work. Well, genuine gold. Jessica, your own deck. And a clean run here. We'll go to the numbers for the young lady. And 15441, a 15, 4, 4, and 1. That takes me now to Jenna Sweeney and draw number 58. And no, I'm sorry. Let's go to Jessica Banville. I'm sorry. And draw number 59. And just dash and GP. You're clear to work. Connaughton, you're on deck. That final right turn for the gray. We'll go to the numbers here also, and we got us a 16, 6, 10, a 1, 6, 6, 1, and 0. Let's go to Carlton Keeper and draw number 60, and just a rocking fire. You're clear to work now. Tractor drivers, barrel setter. Back to you guys. After this one, we drag. After this one, 61 down to 65. Michael, Caroline, Michelle, Layla, Colton. The 5 on the other side. Oh, get over, get over, get over, get over, get over. She made it. Tractors, let's drag. And those numbers 17, 360, a 1, 7, 3, 6, and 0. We're dragging. We'll come back 61 to 65 on the other side. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Draw number 61 is going to Michael Lugu. Monica's Angel, you're clear. Caroline, you're on deck. Michelle, you're in the hole, and back to work we go. And a 15, 7, 11, a 1, 5, 7, 1, and 1. Let's go to Carolyn West. Draw number 62. And you're clear to work. Michelle, you're on deck. Lay in the hole. And 16010, 1601 and 0. Let's say with Michelle Terry and draw number 63. And Boomer is the horse. Layla, you're on deck, coating in the hole. Well, a little trouble on that run right there off. Hey, 18101 would have been unfortunate. I'd take a no time on that run. We'll get that barrel squared away. My young lady's on it right now. We're going to go down to Layla Dean Hollander and draw 64. And LL Frosty Dream. You're clear to work. Colton, you're on deck. Well, one on the ground there, Adam. You know the deal there, buddy. You've been hanging in there with us all weekend long. Don't have to take that no time on that run right there. We're going now to Colton Jackson, draw number 65, and Channel is the horse. Tractor drivers, back to you after this one. We drag it to this one, 66 down to 70 on the other side. Let's drag it, and those numbers are a 17-4-2-4, 1-7-4, 2 and 4. We'll come back. Lily Dean Hollander, Annabelle Springers, Alex Strokes, Haven James, and Eric Hayde. Oh, Haven's a scratch. All right. So only got 4 in this next drag. So 71 down to 75. Deanna, Grace, Ruby, Abby, and Inbert be getting it on your mind. Appreciate you guys. Let's do it now. Let's go Lily Dean Hollander, draw 66, and Ziggy Annabelle, you're on deck. And starting us back on a clean run, those numbers is a 18-2-91, a 1829, and 1. It's going to take me now to Annabelle Springins and JK Doc Cartown. Draw 67. Your clear work. Alex, you're on deck. And those numbers are 15, 8, 1, 4, 1, 5, 8, 1, and 4. Let's go to Alex Strokes, draw 68, and skips Golden Solo. Your clear work. Eric, you're on deck. You got moved up, Eric. You're on deck. And a 15, 7, 54, 1, 5, 7, 5, and 4. 69 is a turnout. We're going to Eric Hayden, draw number 70. And Little Red Wagon, you're clear to work, tractor drivers. You got moved up. You're on deck now. We drag out to this one, guys. We drag out to this one. 71 down to 75 on the other side. Well, unfortunately, got to take a no time on that right there. Unfortunately, got to take a no time. 17, 7, 6, 4, drag time, drag time. We'll come back. 71 to 75. Dina Terry, Grace Weber, Ruby Vaughn, Abby Bickmore, and Innsbruck Richards by 71 to 75, 76 to 80. Ophelia, ha, Jody, Madison, Molly, Julie, ha, ha. '71, 75. Let's go to draw 71. Dean Terry and Isabella is there. You're clear to work. It is all yours. Grace, you're on deck. Ruby in the hole. Oh, you got it. Oh, daggone. Well, she did save the barrel, but the power steering went out there just for a minute. And at 19,180, 19180, and caught that thing at the last minute. Didn't go through that clock somehow, but you got a clean run. Heck of a save. Let's go now to Grace and draw 72. Certified Fire. Ruby, you're on deck. Abby in the hole. And a 17,431, a 1,743, and 1. Let's go to Ruby 1. And draw number 73. And favorite leader is the horse. Abby, you're on deck. Innsbruck, you're in the hole. At 15,938, a 1,593, and 8. And we're chasing at 14,978. Let's go now to draw number 74. Let's go to Abby Bickmore. And last silver bullet. You're clear to work now and draw 74. Innsbruck, you're on deck. And we have a 15,536, a 1,553, and 6 for Abby. Let's go to Innsbruck Richards and draw number 75. And guys, charging twist. Tractor drivers, back to you after this one, guys. 76 down to 80 on the other side. Ophelia, Jody, Madison, Molly, and Julie. The 5 on the other side. And a 15,675, a 1,5, 6, 7, and 5. And we're dragging, guys. We're dragging. We'll come back after the drag with that 76 to 80 again. We're going down to 87. Look at tractor drivers down there. Oh, yeah. I was just going to see how long it won't take. Back to work we go and draw 76 down to 80. Course is set, timer set. Ophelia, come on. And Jackie, you're going to start this drag off. Jody, you're on deck and back to work. We're clear. Final right turn, you good? And those numbers are a 21, 6, 9, 7, a 2, 1, 6, 9, and 7. Let's go to Julie Inman. And draw number 77. And you know a royal flush. You're clear to work. Madison, you're on deck. Molly, you're in the hole. And final left turn. And 15, 192, a 1, 5, 1, 9, and 2. And by my calculations, unofficially second, I believe, right now. Let's go now to draw number 78. Let's go to Madison Duwatery. And Ruger's got a gun. Molly, you're on deck. And a 15, 9, 67, a 1, 5, a 9, 6, and 7. Let's go to Molly and draw number 79. And NPH, highbrow sugar. You're clear to work. Julie, you're on deck. And a 16, 1, 67, a 1, 6, 1, 6, and 7. Let's go to Julie Baker and draw number 80 and DDO. Smoke and 2. You're clear to work now, Julie. Tractor drivers, we drag after this one, 85 down to 81 down to 85. After the drag, Morgan, Heather, Jesse, Hannah, Tyler, my 5 on the other side. Let's drag them, guys. 1601, 5, a 1601, and 5. And that could be right there like a hair in a biscuit with a 14,978 on the leaderboard. So we'll see. We got a little ways to go. We're dragging, guys. 81, 85. Seven more to go here on Constellation Sunday. So 86 and 87, Carrington and Dow, you two be getting it on your mind. Oh, yeah, 81, 85. Let's go to Morgan Keeper and draw 81. And Red Hot Ruckus. You're going to start this drag off. Heather, you're on deck. Jesse in the hole. And back to work we go. And And those numbers are 16, 3, 2, 8, a 1, 6, 3, 2, and 8. Let's go to Header Pope and draw number 82, an Okies Epic Flit. You're clear to work. Jesse, you're on deck. Hannah in the hole. And we have a 15700, a 1570, and O for Heather. Let's go to Jesse Statford and draw number 83 and just bringing it. Oh, yeah, it's that time of day. You got to bring it now. Hannah, you're on deck. Tyler in the hole. And we got a 16018, a 1601, and 8. Let's go to Hannah Cocoon and draw number 84. And Spencer is the horse. You're clear to work. Tyler, you're on deck. And those numbers are the 15276, a 152, and 6, and unofficially third, I believe, in the go. But going now to Tyler Gilbert and draw 85. And Colonel Sweet and Smart, you're clear to work. Tractor drivers, you're on deck. We drag after this one, come back with our final two here in the Constellation Sunday, 86 and 87. Carlton and Dow. Let's drag it. We'll go to the numbers here. Riding hard, and numbers as a 15633, a 1563, and a 3. We'll come back. Our final two, 86 and 87. Well. Tractor drivers, that's it, guys. That's it. Our final two right here coming down the alley. And Carrington Keeper, draw 86 for the first 02. And twisting and rocking. Let's change it up here. Let's do it. Let's get a little. Dale, you're on deck, Dale. And starting us back here with a 15616. 15606, or 15606. Let's go to Dale Osborne, draw 87. You're clear to work. There was Jenny Lane, our final rider here in Constellation Sunday. One more. Now hit the gas pedal. And those numbers is a 16036, A1, 603 and 6. And congratulations goes to Jen and that 14978. We'll do the math on everything else. Hey, rewards at 10 o'clock, so we're about 30 minutes away. Good job, everybody, getting in and out. That's the way we run through them there. Appreciate you. We'll be right back here at 10 for the award ceremony.
In our open consolation race, our divisional winners are as follows. These 4 people will be offered an entry into the open invitational should they choose. If so, please come to the office. Winter Eddie on Oki's Jungle Fiesta, Missy Larange on LL Partender Scoot, Caroline West on Famasuga, and Sabrina Berube on Golden Rush. Those were the 4 divisional winners. Again, that's Winter Eddie, Missy Larange, Caroline West, Sabrina Berube. The 2 wildcard spots go to Georgia May on Mojo Money and Caitlin Willis on Bodacious Heart. Please come to the office if you would like to enter the open. You'll need to do so likely within the next half hour. Just a reminder, our district awards will start today at 10 a.m. District 1 at 10, District 4 at 10:20, District 3 at 10:40, and District 1 at 11 a.m. We do ask that you come in full dress. Again, the district award presentation will start at 10 a.m. with District 2, District 4 at 10:20, District 3 at 10:40, District 1 at 11 a.m. Immediately following District 1, we will present the OBFA awards. Again, our award ceremonies will be starting at 10 a.m. We will start with District 2, followed by District 4 at 10:20, District 3 at 10:40, and District 1 at 11 a.m. We'd like to ask that the district members congregate in the chute together and then can come out as we're announcing. We're going to do some photos down at the end in groups of classes and then a whole district photo together at the end for each district. So just wanted to let you know that. So if District 2 could begin to congregate down here in the chute, all the people together would be great. We will get started promptly at 10. Good morning. Welcome to NBHA Canada District 2, or sorry, District Awards. I'm District 2, so I mean, that's where I'm at. Thank you all for coming out this morning, and if District 2 members could be in the chute so we can do our awards, that would be greatly appreciated. Again, the procedure that we're going to follow is we're going to hand out our awards, head down to the bottom for some photos in the class photos, and a group photo towards the end. First off, I'm going to have my helpful assistants here do our contestant draw. So thank you to everyone who participated. Thank you to you all for coming to this fantastically great event. It is truly wonderful. probably our biggest finals yet to date. I feel like I say that every year, but it seems to be true. So we're going to let Caden pick out the first number. Give me one. So our first winner of our competitor prize package, or our competitor prize draw, and this person will win a free stall at one of our big 3 all-district shows next year, and that goes to Presley Candy. So these people can come see me afterwards. And our second winner is Innsbruck Richards. Congratulations. She's also the winner of 1 free stall at one of the 3 all-district shows. And we have one more. And that is Callie LeBlanc. So congratulations to all 3 of those people. Thank you to everyone who submitted a ballot. You can come see me after the awards in the office.
Okay, so we're going to start with District 2. So if all District 2 could be in the chute. We're going to start with our polls class. So in the 3D, in third, we have Dale Osborne. And our reserve champion in 3D is Sage Woodland. And your 3D pole bending champion is Tracy Steves. In the 2D, top 3 is Rachel Cameron. Your reserve champion 2D is Carolyn West. And your 2D pole bending champion is Herb Hopkins. After you get your awards, please stick around because we are going to do some pictures. In the 1D. So if you think you're going to get more than one award, maybe stay up this way so you can grab the rest of your stuff. In the 1D, top 3 is Patsy Wells. Your reserve champion in the 1D is Herb Hopkins. And your District 2 pole bending 1D champion is Karen Briscoe. And now we're going to move on to our green as grass. In the third division, your reserve champion is Sarah Moore. And your 3D champion is Jan Schrader. In the 2D, your reserve champion is Mila Bedouin. Sorry, Mila. Not my district. And your 2D champion is Leah Hasleger. In the 1D, your reserve champion is Christine Allen. And your District 2 Green as Grass 1D champion is Olivia Barger. Okay, now we're going to move on to our senior. So senior in the third division, top 3 is Brian Schrader. Your reserve champion is Sarah Moore. And your 3D champion is Jan Schrader. In your 2D, top 3 is Louise Annette. Your reserve 2D champion is Brian Schrader. And your 2D champion is Tracy Steves. In the 1D, top 3 is Glenn Pattison. Your reserve champion is Tracy Steves. And your District 2 Senior 1D champion is Herb Hopkins. Now we're going to move on to the youth. In your 4D, top 3 is Faith Fawns. Your 4D reserve champion is Leah Hasleger. And your 4D champion is Hayden Greenwood. In your 3D, top 3 is Emma Woodcock. Your reserve champion is Faith Fawns. And your 3D champion is Amber Gregson. In the 2D, top 3 is Zoe Craig. Your reserve champion is Amber Gregson. And your 2D champion is Emma Woodcock. In your 1D, top 3 is Amber Gregson. Your reserve champion is Isla Dobbins. And your District 2 2025 Youth 1D champion is Kaya Lafreniere. Now we're going to move on to the open. In your 40, top 5 is Faith Fawns. Top 4 is Hayden Greenwood. Top 3 is Irene Wiles. Your reserve champion is Madison Siglin. And your Open 40 champion is Brian Schrader. In your 3D, top 5 is Amber Gregson. Top 4 is Sage Althouse. Top 3 is Aspen Richards. Your 3D reserve champion is Emma Woodcock. And your Open 3D champion is Tamara Steves. Again, once we're done the Open, we're going to go down for some awards. After District 2, we're going to head into District 4. So if District 4 wants to start making their way to the mouth of the chute, that would be great. Now we're going to go on to the 2D top 5, Tamara Steves. Top 4 is Rachel Cameron. Top 3 is Brody Marshall. Your 2D reserve champion is Tia Broughton. Your Open 2D champion is Amber Gregson. And in our 1D, top 5 is Kaya Lefrenier. Top 4 is Glenn Pattison. Top 3 is Aspen Richards. Your reserve 1D champion is Isla Dobbins. And your 2025 District 2 Open 1D champion is Karen Briscoe. Again, we're going to head down and get some pictures. So stick around. I think we're doing group photos by class. Congratulations to everybody in District 2. So what we're going to do is, if you guys in District 2, everybody get in the picture for a district photo. So all District 4 members, we're going to do a big district photo first with Joanne. Whether you have awards or not, all of you get in there. All of District 2 first. Head on in. Everybody, all of District 2. And District 4, if you want to make your way into the chute, we'll do your awards momentarily. So for District 2, if you have an award, please stay. We're going to do pictures by, we'll do like a green group, a polls group, open, youth, senior. And if anybody would like individual photos with all their awards later, just a reminder that out front, the little hut is all decorated. It has a banner, and you can use that as well.
In District 4, super year there this year. In the polls, in the 3D, in third spot, we're looking for congratulations to Abby Mitchell. Again, if you get your award and you can congregate to the left side of the the left side of the arena after, we'll do the same group of photos. Second in the 3D for polls, congratulations to Carissa Sotens. And our District 4 polls 3D champion goes to Matt Durwood. Our polls 2D top 3, congratulations, goes to Jody Burgess. Our reserve champion in the polls 2D, congratulations, goes to Kelsey Raymond. And our District 4 2D polls champion, congratulations, goes to Devin Towery. In the polls 1D, top 3, congratulations goes to Harper Drain. In reserve in the polls 1D, congratulations goes to Dawson Mallet. And our District 4 polls 1D champion, congratulations to Sydney Struthers. Our District 4 in the green, 3D reserve champion, congratulations to Karen Greenwood. Our District 4 3D champion, our congratulations goes to Shelby Mitchell. In the 2D for green, our reserve champion, congratulations, goes to Emily Hoftizer. She's not here. So our green 2D District 4 champion, congratulations, goes to Loretta Spriggings. District 4 Green 1D Reserve Champion, congratulations to Elizabeth Powell. And our District 4 Green 1D Champion, congratulations to Loretta Spriggings. In the senior, District 4 3D top 3, congratulations to Karen Greenwood. Our District 4 Senior 3D Reserve Champion, congratulations to Jason Hudgens. And our District 4 Senior 3D Champion, congratulations to Lori Downey. In the Senior 2D top 3, congratulations goes to Andrea Veldhusen. In the District 4 Senior 2D Reserve Champion, our congratulations to Thomas Kerber. And our District 4 Senior 2D Champion, congratulations to Matt Durwood. In District 4, our Senior 1D top 3, congratulations, Thomas Kerber. Our reserve champion in the Senior 1D for District 4, congratulations to Lori Rossett. And our District 4 Senior 1D champion, congratulations to Kelly Menard. In our youth division, in the 4D, District 4 top 3, congratulations to Loretta Spriggings. Our reserve champion in our youth 4D is Nora Genero. And our District 4 Youth 4D champion, congratulations to Paige Michaeljohn. Okay, she is not here. So we'll move on to the 3D. Our top 3, District 4 Youth 3D, goes to Haley Everall. Our reserve champion in our Youth 3D, congratulations to Kelsey Raymond. 。 And our District 4 Youth 3D Champion, congratulations to Ashley Hudgens. In our 2D, our youth top 3, congratulations to Kelsey Raymond. Our Youth 2D Reserve Champion in District 4, congratulations, Sydney Struthers. And our District 4 Youth 2D Champion, congratulations to Jalen Burgess. In the 1D for the youth, our top 3, congratulations to Kelsey Raymond. Our District 4 Youth 1D Reserve Champion, congratulations to Dawson Mallett. And our District 4 Youth 1D Champion, congratulations goes to Jalen Burgess. In our District 4 Open 4D, top 5, congratulations goes to Andrea Veldhusen. Fourth place in our Open 4D for District 4, congratulations, goes to Jesslyn Millen. Top 3 in our Open 4D, congratulations, goes to Ashley Hudgens. And our District 4 Reserve, our District 4 Reserve Open 4D champion is Brooke Bradley. Our District 4 Open 4D champion, congratulations, goes to Eve Veldhusen. In our Open 3D, top 5, congratulations, goes to Leslie Richards Burgess. Fourth spot in our Open 3rd Division for District 4 goes to Michelle Ferryman. She is unfortunately not here. Top 3 in our Open 3D District 4, congratulations, goes to Kelly Menard. And our District 4 Open 3D Reserve Champion, congratulations to Kelsey Raymond. And our District 4 Open 3D Champion, congratulations to Amy Newman. In our Open 2D, top 5, congratulations to Jesslyn Millen. Fourth place in the Open 2D, congratulations to Jalen Burgess. Top 3 in our Open 2D District 4, congratulations to Kelsey Raymond. And our District 4 Open 2D Reserve Champion, congratulations to Dawson Mallett. If our District 3 team could make their way down to the chute, please. If our District 3 team could make their way down to the chute for their awards presentation. Our Open 2D champion in District 4, congratulations to Leslie Richards Burgess. In our District 4 Open 1D, top 5, congratulations to Jen Dubé. Fourth place in our District 4 Open 1D, congratulations to Jalen Burgess. Top 3 in our Open 1D District 4, congratulations to Dawson Mallett. And our District 4 Open 1D Reserve Champion, congratulations goes to Kristen Hawley. And our District 4 Open 1D Champion, congratulations goes to Leslie Richards Burgess. So District 4 members, if we could move down to the group photo session area. We'd like to do one group photo first, a large group photo so that Jody can in fact be in that, and then we'll do the individual events. So District 3, we are ready and looking for you. District 3, if you want to move up to the mouth of the chute, that would be great. We'll get started. In our District 3 open polls, our third division in top 3, congratulations goes to Angel Arbor. Again, we'll congregate to the left of the arena until we're done all the awards, and then we'll do photos after that. Our reserve champion, Polls 3D in District 3, congratulations to Rodney Madaby. Our Polls 3D champion for District 3, congratulations to Hannah Lamoth. In our polls 2D, our top 3 for District 3, congratulations, goes to Tiffany Jansen. Our polls 2D reserve champion in District 3, congratulations to Rodney Madaby. And our Poles 2D champion, congratulations, goes to Angel Arbor. In District 3, in our Poles 1D, in our top 3, congratulations to Rodney Madaby. Our District 3 Poles 1D Reserve Champion, our congratulations to Chantel Fortin. And our District 3 Poles 1D Champion, congratulations to Sophia Borden. In our Green as Grass class, our District 3 Reserve Champion in the 3D, congratulations to Shelby Mahone. Our District 3 Green as Grass 3D Champion goes to Adeline Patino. Our District 3 Green 2D Reserve Champion, congratulations, goes to Cindy Bedard. And our District 3 Green 2D Champion, congratulations to Hannah Lamoth. In the 1D, our Green Reserve Champion, congratulations to Jason Horn. Okay, and our District 3 Green 1D Champion, congratulations to Hannah Lamoth. In our senior class for District 3, our top 3 in our 3rd division, congratulations goes to Jody Armstrong. Our reserve champion in our senior 3D class for District 3, congratulations, goes to Cindy Bedard. And our District 3 senior 3D champion, congratulations, goes to Karen LaPlante. In our senior 2D for District 3, top 3, congratulations, goes to Rodney Madaby. Our District 3 senior 2D reserve champion, congratulations to Jody Armstrong. And our District 3 Senior 2D Champion, congratulations to Karen LaPlante. In District 3, our senior 1D top 3, congratulations to Sherry Russ. Our District 3 senior 1D reserve champion, congratulations to Estelle Barube. And our District 3 Senior 1D Champion, congratulations to Rodney Mataby. In our youth class, in our 4th Division, top 3, congratulations to Madison Steinke. Our District 3 Youth 4D Reserve Champion, congratulations to Brooke Doyle. And our Youth 4D District 3 Champion, congratulations to Hannah Lamoth. In our 3rd division for our youth class, top 3, congratulations to Riley Songhurst. District 3 Youth 3D Reserve Champion, Hannah Lamoth. And our District 3 Youth 3D Champion, congratulations to Brooke Doyle. In the 2D, and in our top 3, congratulations goes to Preston Thompson. And our District 3 Youth 2D Reserve Champion, Hannah Lamoth. Our District 3 Youth 2D Champion, congratulations to Brooklyn McBride. In our 1st division for our youth, top 3, congratulations to Sophie Campbell. Our District 3 Youth 1D Reserve Champion, congratulations to Gwen Cooper. And our District 3 Youth 1D Champion, congratulations to Sophia Borden. In our open division, in our 4D top 5, congratulations to Jody Armstrong. In 4th place in our open 4D, congratulations to Madison Sear. Our District 3 Open 3D top 3, congratulations to Karen LaPlante. Our District 3 Open 4D Reserve Champion, congratulations, goes to Allison Premo. And our District 3 Open 4D Champion, congratulations to Brooke Doyle. In our District 3 Open 3D division, we're in top 5. Congratulations to Jody Armstrong. Fourth place in our Open 3D, congratulations, goes to Shauna Armstrong. Top 4 in our Open 3D for District 3, congratulations, Sophie Campbell. Our District 3 Open 3D Reserve Champion, congratulations to Angel Arbor. And our District 3 Open 3D Champion, congratulations to Karen LaPlante. Okay, sorry. In our Open 2D for District 3, top 5 goes to Gabrielle Perot. Not here today. In our 4th position in our Open 2D, congratulations to Sophia Borden. Top 3 in our Open 2D division for District 3, congratulations goes to Amanda Borden. And our District 3 Open 2D Reserve Champion goes to Angel Arbor. And our District 3 Open 2D Champion, congratulations, goes to Estelle Berube. District 1, if you could make your way down to the chute area, please, for your award ceremony. That's District 1 to the chute area. In our District 3 Open 1D, top 5, congratulations, goes to Amanda Borden. Fourth spot in our Open 1D, congratulations, goes to Isabel Hayner. And our District 3 Open 1D, top 3, congratulations, goes to Estelle Berube. And our District 3 Open 1D Reserve Champion, congratulations, goes to Sophia Borden. And our District 3 Open 1D champion, congratulations, goes to Rodney Mataby. Thanks to everybody from District 3. So again, we're going to move down to the photo op area, take a group photo with Allison, and then individual class photos. So take your photos down there. District 1, if you can move up to the mouth of the chute. OBFA competitors, you will be immediately following our District 1 awards presentation. So please be ready. Again, that's District 1 following our OBFA following our District 1 awards presentation. All right, District 1, are you all down here? Okay, in our District 1, open polls, 3rd division. In 3rd spot, congratulations to Emily Weber. Our District 1 Open 3D Polls Reserve Champion, congratulations to Jennifer Firth. Again, if we could wait to the left of the arena after you've received an award, we will gather at the end for award photos. And our District 1 Open Polls 3D champion, congratulations, goes to Dave Johnson. In our District 1 Open Polls 2 Second Division, top 3, congratulations to Charlene Catuli. And our District 1 Open Polls Reserve Champion in the second division, congratulations to Amanda Mummery. And our District 1 Open 2D champion, congratulations to Julie Forrest. In our District 1 Open Polls 1D, congratulations. Our top 3 goes to Glenn Sutherland. Our Open Polls District 1 Reserve 1D Reserve Champion, congratulations, goes to Caitlin Johnson. And our District 1 Open Polls 1D Champion, congratulations, goes to Matteo Catuli. In our Green as Grass class, in our 3rd division, Reserve Champion, our congratulations goes to Jesse Sonneveld. Our green as grass 3D champion for District 1, congratulations, goes to Harper Lee. Don't believe she's here. Our reserve champion in District 1 for our green as grass second 2D reserve champion goes to Emmy Ann Mays. Wait. And our District 1 green as grass 2D champion goes to Kasia Jelinek. In our District 1 green as grass for 1D reserve champion goes to Claire Donkers. And our District 1 green as grass 1D champion goes to Hannah Elliott. In our senior class, in our third division, top 3, congratulations, goes to Linda DiPietro. Our senior 3D reserve champion for District 1, congratulations, goes to Paul Stewart. And our District 1 senior 3D champion, congratulations, goes to Murray Watson. In our senior second division for District 1, top 3, congratulations to Julie Forrest. Our senior 2D reserve champion for District 1, congratulations to Jennifer Firth. And our senior 2D champion for District 1, congratulations to Tammy Richardson. Our District 1 Senior 1D Top 3, congratulations, goes to Deb Oleschlager. Our District 1 Senior 1D Reserve Champion, congratulations, goes to Glenn Sutherland. And our District 1 Senior 1D Champion, congratulations, goes to Marg Tenhove. In our youth class, in our 4th division, top 3 goes to Hannah Elliott. Our District 1 4D Youth Reserve Champion. Congratulations to Taylor Jusku. And our District 1 Youth 4D Champion, congratulations to Haley Siliker. In our third division for our youth class in District 1, top 3, congratulations to Brooklyn Ward. And our District 1 Youth 3D Reserve Champion, congratulations goes to Haley Ward. And our District 1 Youth 3D Champion, congratulations goes to Haven James. In our Youth 2D, our top 3, District 1, congratulations to Willow Campbell. And our District 1 Youth 2D Reserve Champion, congratulations to Brooklyn Ward. And our District 1 Youth 2D Champion, our congratulations to Mateo Catuli. In the 1D, top 3 for District 1, congratulations to Haley Siliker. District 2 Youth 1D Reserve Champion, congratulations to Mateo Catuli. And our District 1 Youth 1D Champion, our congratulations to Tanner Barber. In our Open Division, Open 4D Top 5, congratulations to Haley Siliker. Our Open 4D, 4th place, congratulations, goes to Murray Watson. Top 3 in our Open 4D for District 1, congratulations to Lily Badagello. Our Open 4D Reserve Champion in District 1, congratulations to Kristen Ward. And our District 1 Open 4D Champion, congratulations goes to Julie Forrest. In our third division, top 5, congratulations goes to Annette Matthew. Our Open 3D, 4th place, congratulations, goes to Haven James. Sorry, in the third division, top 3, congratulations to Kayla Ward. Our Open 3D Reserve Champion, congratulations, goes to Matteo Catulli. And our District 1 Open 3D Champion, congratulations, goes to Elisa Varmeyer. District 1 Open 2D top 5, congratulations to Kayla Ward. In the Open 2D for District 1, 4th place, congratulations to Brooklyn Ward. Our Open 2D top 3 for District 1, congratulations to Jordan Ducharme. And our District 1 Open 2D Reserve Champion, congratulations goes to Kaylee McKay. And our District 1 Open 2D Champion, our congratulations to Matteo Catulli. In our Open 1D, congratulations to our top 5, Allie Clark. Fourth place in District 1 Open 1D, congratulations to Glenn Sutherland. Top 3 in our Open 1D in District 1, congratulations to Caitlin Johnson. And our Open 1D Reserve Champion for District 1, congratulations goes to Brody Johnson. And our District 1 Open 1D Champion, congratulations to Heather Kozmowski. Congratulations to all of our district winners for all of their awards. You guys had a great year. If our District 1 members could move down to the photo shoot area with Janine for a group shot and then individual class awards. I'm going to turn it over to the OBFA.
Okay, so we're going to go through the OBFA awards quick because I know we have a lot left of the show to go. Just want to take a quick minute to thank all of the show hosts and the sponsors of the OBFA for this year. We would not be able to do the added money that we are or the year-end awards without them. So thank you for everyone for competing all year. Thank you to the stallion owners, the sponsors, the show hosts. We really do try to do better each year than we have the year before. We try to get more competitors, more horses, better prizes, better added money. But we also try to listen to what our competitors kind of want for the next year. So we did hear that there was a want or a need for a youth or a rookie award. We couldn't really nail down what those kind of rules were around them. So we did decide to go with a Rising Star Award. So I want to thank Chris and Kate of CB Performance Horses. They are 2/3 of this association. We did try to get another sponsor for this. We weren't able to. So after Chris and Kate put all of the work and the money and the effort that they already do put in, when I asked for just a little bit extra for this award, they jumped in and were able to do it. So we have 2 buckles to present to the Rising Star winners. So if I could have Isabel Hanner for the Futurity winner, and if I could have Tyler Gilbert for the Derby winner, please. Okay, so for our stallion incentive, this is for all of the OBFA offspring in the Futurity class that are by OBFA nominated studs. So if I could have Kayla Ward come up for the Wendy as well as Amy Fotheringham. We are working on pictures. We're just trying to get NBHA taken care of before we move over to OBFA. And if I could also have Sydney Anderson Emery, she won the 2D Stallion incentive, and we'll have Chris take the picture with that as well. Okay, so we're going to start with the 1D futurity. It was pretty much the Leslie Richards Burgess show here. So if I could have Leslie come up for the 1D champion, the 1D reserve champion, 1D third place, 1D fourth place, and then if I could also have Jody Illman come up for fifth place with her horse Unio, a Royal Flush. For the 2D futurity, our winner was Talk About This Guy and Maddie Braden. Our second place reserve champ in the 2D futurity was Jenna Mergel and Panther Power. Third in the 2D futurity was Amy Newman and Frenchman's Miss Daisy. Fourth in the 2D was Chris Blaine and Azzy Frenchman. And fifth was Ava Wolf and Riding on Fame. Okay, so for the Derby class in the 1D, we have Marg Tenhove and Vals Genelina as the winner. Reserve champ in the 1D Derby was Glenn Sutherland and Eddie by the Sea. Third was Faith Broughton in Kickin' Ed Rocks. Fourth was Dawson Mallet and Magic Flare. And fifth was Edwin Cameron, Triple Fame to Go. Okay, sorry about that. So for the 2D fraternity, we have Amy Newman and Frenchman's Miss Daisy as the winner. Talk about this guy and Maddie Braden as the reserve champion. Panther Power as third, Azzy Frenchman as fourth, and Ivy Lee Rush and Paul Thompson as fifth. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, and our 2D Derby, our winner is Haven James and 2F Oto's Little Daisy. Reserve champ is Presley Candy and Guy's Gypsy Blue. Third, Sophie Campbell and Be My Blazing Star. Fourth is Kayla Ward and LLW Lady Gambler and Ladybug. And fifth is Sparking Thunder.
All right, we're going to start our invitational polls at 12:30 today. That's 12:30 start time for the invitational polls. We got about 15 more minutes before we're going to start our invitational polls. That's about 15-minute start time. We're going to start right at 12:30. Let everybody know our first 5 riders in the poll is going to be Jennifer, Emma, Tammy, Rachel, and Harrison. We got 5 minutes before we're going to start our invitational polls. That's going to be 5 minutes before we're going to start the invitational polls. All right, all right, all right. We're just about ready to start. Our invitational polls today are sponsored by JW Quarter Horses. And I want to thank all our NBHA staff, district directors, and all the volunteers for a great show they've been putting on. This is Jennifer Firth on Big Oak's Wagon Wheel. Emma, you're deck. Tammy, you're in the hole. Give me a 22694, 22694 to start it off. We're going to bring in draw number 2. Emma Woodcock on copper. Tammy, you're on deck. Rachel, you're in the hole. we got that second to last pole down. That's going to give you a no time, Emma. That would have been a 21.437. I want to thank our pole crew. They've been doing an awesome job this weekend, running and getting those poles reset, keeping us run smooth. We're looking for draw number 3. Tammy Blanchard on Zan Par, French Kiss. Rachel, you're on deck. Well, you give her everything she's got down for this last final run. Sometimes it works out great, other times it doesn't. That pole goes down, gives you no time. All right, Kath's got that pole stand up straight, so we're going to bring a draw number 4. Rachel Cameron on Tate's Bodacious Tie. Harrison, you're on deck. Well, we got a few poles down. That's going to be a no time for you for the end of the year run. Okay, everything's reset, so we're going to look for draw number 5. Harrison Barnardo on She's Not Run. Tractors, you're going to be up next. Then it's going to be 6 to 10. Rodney, Matt, Janelle, Brody, and Devin. Yeah, gravity was not your friend. That pole went slowly over. Unfortunately, that's going to be a no time for Harrison. Tractors, it's drag time. We're reset once more. We're going to bring in draw number 6. Rodney Mojave on Cricket, Stash, and Effort. Matt, you're on deck. Janelle, you're in the hole. Well, he got those both end poles. That's going to be no time for Rodney. Let's make a draw on number 7. Matt Deward on Weaver French Miss. Janelle, you're on deck. Brody, you're in the hole. Going to give Matt a 23-141, 2-3-141. Now we're going to look for draw number 8. Janelle McMahon on EC Grey's Anatomy. Brody, you're on deck. We got pulls down. Going to be a no time for Janelle. We're looking for draw number 9. Brody Marshall on Packing for Payday. Devin, you're on deck. Well, everybody seems like that end pull. And unfortunately, that's going to be a no time for Brody. That would have been a 21-122. Put some gum on. Still time. Get those poles set. Where we got them, we're looking for draw number 10. Devin Tower, on Tank. Tracks, you're going to be up next. That's going to be 11-15. Dawson, Betsy, Tracy, Chantel, and Avery. Y'all be thinking about it. We had 23, 4, 8, 4, 2, 3, 4, 8, 4. Tractors, time to go to work, buddy. We're looking for draw number 11. Dawson Mallard on Magic Flare. Betsy, you're on deck. Tracy, you're in the hole. Oh, we got a couple poles down for Dawson. It's not going to give him a time today. That would have been a 21.567. Good to go. So we're looking for draw number 12. Betsy Vonda on Majestic Hero. Tracy, you're on deck. Chantel, you're in the hole. We got a middle pole down. Would have been a 20.522. That would have put her in the lead. Now we're looking for draw number 13. Tracy Steves on NLD Fancy Lady Hancock. Chantel, you're on deck. Avery in the hole. There's a qualified ride for 24.85924. 859 for Tracy. We're looking for draw number 14. Chantel 410 on Gold Mine and Frenchman. Avery, you're on deck. $20.301. That's a 20301. And that's your new leader. Next in, we're looking for draw number 15. Avery Parks on Fatal Attraction. Tractors, you're up next. That's going to be 16 and 20. Caitlin, Paul, Jade, Charlene, and Tanner. Y'all be thinking about it. Twenty-two 043 22043 tractors. It's time to go to work. We're reset, so we're going to look for draw number 16. Caitlin Johnson on VF Gunpowder. Paul, you're on deck. Jade, you're in the hole. $20.09520.095, and that's your new leader. We're looking for draw number 17. Paul Thompson on Ivy League Rush. Jade, you're on deck. Charlene, you're in the hole. We got a pull down. That's not going to give Paul time today. Would have been a 22-182. Let's bring in draw number 18. Jade Champagne on Lollipop. Charlene, you're on deck. Tanner, you're in the hole. Be a 26. Oh, pulled down. No time. That would have been a 26-208. We're going to look for draw number 19. Charlene Catuli on Royal Dash and Bully. Yeah, 22-022-22002. And around off the set, we're going to look for draw number 20. Tanner Barber on Cold and Frosted. That second ball goes down. Not going to give Tanner any time. Would have been a 22-368. Tractors, time to go to work. We're now looking for draw number 21. Tamara Hook on LL Pretty Little One. Shania, you're on deck. Mackenzie, you're in the hole. Well, we had a couple full trouble there. Unfortunately, that's going to give you nothing but a no time. Would have been a 24-818. We're looking for draw number 22. Shania Norman on MJ. Boston Colonel TE. Mackenzie, you're on deck. Madison, you're in the hole. Yeah, 26-088. 26-088 for Shania. We're going to move on to draw number 23. Mackenzie Hughes on Batman's Famous Bugs. Madison, you're on deck. If the center pole goes down, going to be no time for Mackenzie. Would have been a 23-765. We're now looking for draw number 24. Madison Steinke on Wonders Reinventa. Jody, you're on deck. Pulled down, no time for Madison. Would have been a 27-571. Well, there we draw number 25. Jody Burgess on Money's Fancy Dash. Tractors, you're going to be up after this rider. That'll be 26-30. Charles, Allison, Herb, Emily, and Matt. Y'all be thinking about it. This may be your last ride of the year. Oh, Jody just catches that last pole. And unfortunately, it's not going to give her time. That would have been a 23-695. Tractors, time to drag. We're looking for draw number 26. Charles Vartan on Non-Stop Lightning. Allison, you're on deck. Herb, you're in the hole. That's going to be 21, 396, 21, 396. We're now looking for draw number 27. Allison Primo on Frenchman Zia. Herb, you're on deck. Emily, you're in the hole. Boy, that end pole's having a hard time staying up. That's going to give Allison no time. Would have been a 25, 394. We're looking for draw number 28. Herb Hopkins on Captain Carolina. Emily, you're on deck. Matt, you're in the hole. It's going to give Herb a 23, 166, 23, 166. We're going to move on. Draw 29. Emily Bonardil on Witches Firewater. Matt, you're on deck. Pull down, no time. That would have been a 21, 727. We'll over draw number 30. Matt Durward on Bucky. Tractors, you're going to be up next. And it's going to be 31 to 35. It's going to be Abigail, Kelsey, Karen, Glenn, and Tammy. Y'all be ready. Second call for Matt Durward. Second call for Matt Durward. Third call for Matt. That's going to be Scratch. All right, tractors, time to drag. Ready to go once more. We're going to look for draw number 31. Abigail Mitchell on Pete Means Business. Kelsey, you're in deck. Karen, you're in the hole. Well, unfortunately, that's going to be no time for Abigail. We're drawing number 32, Kelsey Raymond on You I Know Something Special. Karen, you're in deck. Glenn, you're in the hole. We get 22,197 is going to be 22,197. We'll draw number 33, Karen Briscoe on I Be a 3-bar. We get 20.180, 20.180. That was close, but not quite close enough to catch up to 20.095. All right, let's bring in draw number 34. Glenn Sullivan on Some Kind of Bold. Tammy, you're on deck. Yeah, 22,652, 22,652. We're going to look for draw number 35. Tammy Richardson on Sharp Dress Wrangler. No time, pulls down, tractor's time to drag. We're a little more than halfway through, and so far we got the winning time so far of a 20.095 set earlier by Caitlin Johnson on VF Gunpowder. But we still got a bunch more to go. We got put another 33 more riders in the Invitational Pole Bending, sponsored by JW Quarter Horses. Thank you very much for sponsoring us. We're looking for draw number 36. Missy Larange on L, partner Scoot. You're cleared to run. Mateo, you're on deck. Justin, you're in the hole. Got 21-994-21-994. We're going to draw number 37, Mateo Catuli on Healy Falls, flying high. Jesslyn, you're on deck. Got a couple poles down. Mateo's not going to get a time today. Would have been a 25-157. We're looking for draw number 38. Jessel Milne on Celtic Heroine. Taylor, you're on deck. Give me a 22-690-22. No time on that pull down. Sorry, it should have been a 22-692 for Jesselyn. We're going to bring in draw 39, Taylor Juskew on CR Red Prince. 40 scratch. So trackers are going to be up after this rider. They'll be 41-45. Sophia, Karen, Shauna, Emily, and Julie. Y'all be thinking about it. We got a center pole down. Going to give you a no time, Taylor. Tractor's time to drag. And that would have been a 23-228. Worst sets are going to bring in draw number 41. Sophia Borden on Rainbow Dash. Karen, you're on deck. Shawnee, you're in the hole. Oh, Rainbow's giving it. Come on. 20.923, 20923 for Sophia and Rainbow. We're now looking for draw number 42, Karen LaPlante on Sun Frosted Charm. Shawnee, you're on deck. Emily, you're in the hole. That's a clean run for Karen. She'll come home for a time of 24.173. It's going to be 24.173. We're looking for draw number 43. Shauna Armstrong on Jammers, doing it easy. Emily, you're on deck. Julie, you're in the hole. Twenty-two 417 22417. Looking for draw number 44. Emily Weber on Pretty Tough and Frisky. Julie, you're on deck. No time, pole goes down. Would have been a 22.414. Well, just had the daughter make a run. Now let's see what the mother can make a run. We're looking for draw number 45, Julie Forrest on that guy. Trackers, you're going to be up next. Then it'll be 46 to 50. Sage, Jen, Martin, Deidre, and Tanner. Y'all be ready. Yeah, 21,606. 21,606. Tractors, time to drag. We're looking for draw number 46, Sage Woodland on Blazing Hot 2. Jen, you're on deck. Martin, you're in the hole. Twenty-three 783 23783. Gonna look for draw number 47, Jen Hazler on HV Sunkissed and Dashing. Martin, you're on deck. Dieter, you're in the hole. Got a couple poles down, not going to give her a time today. That would have been a 21.354. Looking for draw number 48, Martin Plant on Miss Reed's Secret. Dieter, you're on deck. Yeah, 25, 942, 25, 942. Gonna lead in draw number 49, Deidre Smullen on Corona Hot Shot. Tanner, you're on deck. Got a middle pole down, gonna be no time for Dieter. That would have been a 20.804. We're now looking for draw number 50. Tanner Barber on Some Kind of Legacy. Tractors, we're going to do a big drag after this rider. That'll be 51 to 55. Carissa, Carolyn, Dale, Tiffany, and Charlene, you're up after the tractor. Oh, we got the first pole go down. Not going to give Tanner a time. That would have been a 22.418. Tractors, it's big drag time, big drag. We're ready to go once more. We're at draw 51. So we're going to bring a draw, Carissa Sotens on LL. He's a quick guy. We got 18 more left in the polls. So far, your winning time is still that 20.095 set earlier by Caitlin Johnson on her stud VF gunpowder. Could be a 24, 49824, 498. We're now looking for draw number 52. Carolyn West on Famous Saga. Dale, you're in deck. Tiffany, you're in the hole. Yeah, 21.85, or would have been a 21.85. 7 ends up being a no time for Carolyn. We're now looking for draw number 53. Dale Osborne on Careways. Jenny Lane. Tiffany, you're on deck. Charlene, you're in the hole. Thank you. Unfortunately, that's going to go down as a no time. Next time, we're looking for draw number 55. Charlene Cadulli on NBHA Brown. Sorry, we're looking for draw number 54. Tiffany Jansen on LL Frosty Golden Boy. Got that center pole goes down. Not going to give Tiffany a time. That would have been a 21.733. All right, now we're looking for draw 55. Charlene Cadulli on NPH High Brown Sugar. You're clear to ride. Got that pole goes down for Charlene. Not going to give her time today. It would have been a 29.525.1. Tractors, time to drag. All right, next in, we're over draw number 56. Sophia Campbell on B, My Blazing Star. Harper, you're on deck. Dave, you're in the hole. Sophie, unfortunately, we had a timer malfunction. When do you want to rerun, Sophie? Can you let the shoot guys know when you want to run, Sophie? All right, we're going to run Sophie at the end. That'll just give her a little bit of time to catch her breath. All right, so we're going to go in down to draw number 57. Harper Drain on HW Doc Style Frost. Dave, you're on deck. Sarah, you're in the hole. Oh, good stop on that horse. Give me a 21.954. It's going to be 21.954 for Harper. That was pretty good for having the reins over on one side. All right, we're going to bring in draw number 58. Dave Johnson on repeat. Sarah, you're on deck. Hannah, you're in the hole. And unfortunately, that's going to be no time for Dave. It would have been a 27.316. We're going to look for draw number 59. Sarah Nixon on. It is what it is. Hannah, you're on deck. Rattled that and pull, but stay standing, so she'll get a time of 22.464. That's going to be 22.464. All right, we're going to bring in draw number 60. As soon as we fix that end pull, as soon as Kathy gets out there and fixes it, gives her Kyle gives her the go ahead. We're going to go to draw number 60. Hannah Lamoth on check. Maximum torque. Tractors, you're going to be up after this rider. Then it'll be 61 to 65. Josie, Reese, Sydney, Angeli, and Glenn. Y'all be ready. We had 24.433, 24.433. Tractors, it's time. Ready to go once more. We're looking for draw number 61. Josie Le Pen on Lorraine. Honey gone. Reese, you're on deck. Sydney, you're in the hole. Yeah, 22-886-22-886. We're looking for draw number 62. Reese Rothbotham on Sky. Sydney, you're on deck. Yeah, 22-279-22-279 for Reese. Good luck for draw number 63. Sydney Struthers on dock. Sweet as sugar. Angela, you're on deck. Glenn, you're in the hole. Give me a 21-269-21-269. We're looking for draw number 64. Angela Arbor on Famous Feature. Glenn, you're on deck. Yeah, 22-481-22-481. Next day, we're looking for draw number 65. Glenn Sullivan on Bucket First the Sun. Here's a couple that we haven't seen for a while. Let's see if he still remembers how to do it. Tractors, you're up after this rider. $20.522. It's going to be a 20522. Tractors, time to drag. Ready to go once more. We're looking for draw number 66. Rodney Mahabi on Dash and Frenchman's Gal. Rachel, you're on deck. Dawson in the hole. We're down to the last four riders in the Invitational 3D polls. We've seen some great rides so far today. We still got a few more left. That's going to be a 20.85220.852. Greens Grass, you're going to be up next. Greens Grass, you're up next. Then we're looking for draw number 67, Rachel Cameron on D's Black Dimples. Dawson, you're on deck. We had 29-220-29220. We're looking for draw number 68, Dawson Mallet on Vegas. And then we're going to drag and then do the re-ride for Sophie. Oh, unfortunately, that's going to go down in the record book. Says in no time for Dawson. All right, we're going to drag the pen and go back into the re-ride for Sophie. Let's drag, guys. Let's drag. All right, we're going to go back, and we're going to do the re-ride for Sophie. This could be Sophie Campbell on Be My Blazing Star. Sophie, you're clear to ride. Oh, unfortunately, that pole goes down. We're going to have to give you no time. All right, that was the end of our polls for the invitational polls. Sponsored by JW Quarter Horses. Thank you very much for sponsoring our polls all throughout the year. I can turn the mic over to Todd. We're going to go right into the greens grass.
Madison, Piper, Hannah, Ellie, Josie. My first 5 Greener and Grass Championship Sunday. Hey, put your game face on. Oh, yeah, barrel setters, it's game time. Greener and Grass. 44 of you. Championship Sunday. That young man in the gray sweatshirt, he must be for the road company. He just pointing, telling where to do. Did y'all see that? Right there, boy. Put it right there. Let's run them down the alleyway, baby. Let's go to Madison and draw number 1 and Wonders Riviera. You're clear to work. Piper, you're on deck. Hannah in a hole. Greener and Grass Sunday, Championship Sunday here, NBHA Finals weekend. And we're ready to roll this thing. Oh, yeah, one more right turn. Start us off with a left-hander. Now go to the gas pedal. She's trying to find the gas pedal. Got kind of hands messed up there. 16403. A 1, 6, 4, 0, and 3. Let's go to Piper and draw number 2. And Willow is the horse. Hannah, you're on deck. And the young lady has got us a 17551, a 1755, and 1. That takes me out to Hannah and draw number 3. Drew Maximum Torque. Your clear work. Ellie, you're on deck. Josie in the hole. And a 17-4-2-6, 17-4-2 and 6. Takes me now to Ellie and draw number 4 and Hancock's Hot Warrior. You're clear to work. Josie, you're on deck. And the numbers are going to be here a 16-4-4-8, a 1, 6, 4, 4, and 8. Let's go to Josie and draw number 5 and cashing in on colors. You're clear to work. Tractor driver. We're coming right back at you here. 6 down to 10 on the other side of those internationals. Case internationals. Well, tractors, unfortunately, got one on the ground. Let's turn those keys. Let's do a little drag in here, folks. Had to take no time on this run here, and it would have been 16-8-77. It would have been. We'll come back. William Nathan and Jaden Champagne, Neva Embley, Brayley Barnett, and Olivia Barger. That is a 5 I'll need. After that, 11 out of 15, Claire, Martin, Hannah, Elizabeth, Shania. Get it on your mind. Back to work we go. Let's go to William Natalin and draw number 6 and watch him streak. You're clear to work now. Jade, you're on deck. And back to business we go. Oh, hang in there, buddy. Hang in there. Good job. Now pull back, pull back, pull back. He's got it. He's got it. Got faith in him. Got faith in him. Well, pay the young man off anyway, folks. A little tough luck, but hey, he stayed in the middle of that thing. That is the most important part. I'm going to have to take a no time on that run. Looks like they got him under control down there. Let's go to Jade and draw number 7, and Lollipop is the horse. Neva, you're on deck. And those numbers are 17067 and 1706 and 7. Let's go to Neva and draw number 8. TVO's Pet Doc Tango. You're clear to work. Braylio. Brielle, you're on deck. Olivia in the hole. Oh, you're good. One more left turn. You can always rock them just as long as you don't knock them. We're going to take a look at them here real quick, and the number is going to be a 16403, a 1640, and 3. They're going to take it now to draw number 9. Let's go Braille Barnett. And PC Sugar Fire. You're clear work. Olivia, you're on deck. Well, one on the ground, unfortunately, going to take a no time on that. 16.561. It would have been unfortunate to take a no time. Let's go now to Olivia Berger and draw number 10. And Blondie's in for the heyday. You're cleared for work. Tractors, you know the deal. We'll clean it up after this one. 11 down to 15. Claire, Martin, Hannah, Elizabeth, Shania. You 5 after the drag. Tractors, let's do it. Little drag in time here. And a 16.643, a 1.664 and 3. We'll come back after the drag. 11 down to 15. Well, back to work we go here. We are on it. We are on it. Let's go with it. Draw number 11. Let's go to Claire Donkers. And Zips, good. Community, you're clear to work. Martin, you're on deck. Hannah in the hole. Put a little southern rock on this thing, man. Back where I'm from, down in the south. And 16707, a 1670 and 7. Takes me down to Martin and draw number 12. And am I a fighter? Hannah, you're on deck. And a clearance. Keep that around. And it's 16682, a 166 and 2. Let's go to Hannah and draw number 13. And Ellie is the horse. Elizabeth, you're on deck. This just stops. That's only negative about that thing. And a 16070, a 16070 and 0. Let's go to Elizabeth Powell and draw number 14. And we've had enough. You're darn right. Shania, you're on deck. And a clean run. She's going to the gas pedal also in the 16598, a 16598. And that takes me now to Shania Norman. Draw number 15, MJ's Boston, Colonel T. You're clear to work. Tractor drivers, we drag out to this one. A 16 down to 20 on the other side of the drag. Emily Mays, Karina Greenwood, Scarlett Allen, Christina Allen, and Maya Webb, my 5 on the other side of the drag. Tractors, let's follow her out of there. Let's do a little dragging, guys. And a 17.865, a 17.86 and 5. I didn't tell you also, we're chasing that 16.070 right there, and Hannah Elliott took over the lead here in this class right here. And that 16.070 is what we're chasing. We'll come back 16 down to 20. Well, let's go. Let's go to draw 16 down to 20. Draw 16 go to Emily Ann Mays. And Packing Bully, you're work. Karen, you're on deck. Scarlet in the hole. And back to work we go here. And a 16.436, a 1.643 and 6. Let's go to Karen Greenwood and Tupper. And draw number 17. Scarlett, you're on deck. Christine, you're in the hole. And a 17.847 and 1.784 and 7. Go check that barrel out. My man's on it. Appreciate you. Let's go now to Scarlet and draw number 18 and Texas Tornado. Christine, you're on deck. Maya, you're in the hole. And a 22.508, a 22.508, and 8. Let's go to Christine Allen. Draw number 19, the LL Janie's in cash. Maya, you're on deck. And those numbers are going to be a 17.066, a 1.706, and 6. Let's go now to 20. Let's go to Maya Webb and CW Legacy. You're clear to work and draw number 20. Tractor drivers, you know what 20 means. We drag out to this one, guys. Drag out to this one. 21 down to 25. Lorette, Aylin, Ankle, Jason and Hayden, the 5 on the other side. Let's drag. And 17,384, 17, 8, and 4. Again, 21 down to 25 on the other side. Let's do it. Back to work we go. Appreciate your arena crew. Let's go to Loretta Springs and draw 21. In my say so. Edelyn, you're on deck. And a 17,497, 17,499, and 7. Adeline and draw number 22 in Freckles by Design. Angelique, you're on deck. Jason, you're in the hole. Page. Unfortunate kid, though. Had to take a no time on that run. We're going to go down, Angeline, and draw number 23. GR Booms Flash Cat. You're clear to work. Jason, you're on deck. Hayden, you're in the hole. And 18089, a 18089. Let's go to Jason Horn, draw 25, and JD Famous for judging. Hayden, you're on deck. A 16,275, a 16,277, and 5. Let's go to Hayden Greenwood and draw 25. And Frenchman's Fuel, you're clear to work. Tractor drivers, barrel setters, 26 down to 30. Jan, Trinity, Ophelia, Jesse, Shelby, the 5 on the other side of the drag. Tractors. And 17,309, 1730 and 9. That takes me down 26 to 30 on the other side. All right, let's roll it. Pull the gate. They got her go. Let's go to Jan Schrader and Scootin' and Boogie. Now, hey, I got a little boot scooting boogie here. We'll see if you can do it here. Let's go. Trinity, you're on deck. Ophelia, you're in the hoe. And back to work we go here. And Greener and Grass Championship Sunday. Hey, 17, 75, and 17, 9, 7, and 5. Let's go to Trinity Galloway and draw 27, and this socket's on fire. Ophelia, you're on deck. Hey, 16, 7, 65. It would have been unfortunately going to have to take that. No time on that run. The man's grabbing that barrel up right now. Appreciate you. Barrel setters, y'all are spot on. Let's go now to Ophelia and draw number 28 and Jackie. Hey, Jesse, you're on deck. And the numbers is a 1969, a 1966, and 9. Let's go to Jesse and draw number 29 at 1 in a million. Shelby, you're on deck. That's what my mama said about me. I'm 1 in a million. And the numbers is 18495, 1849, and 5. Let's go to Shelby Mitchell and draw number 30. Majestic Girl, you're clear to work. 31 down at 35. On the other side of drag, Tori, Helen, Lee, and Kayla. Only got 4 in the next drag. I got it. I got her scratched out. She's here. Yeah. And those numbers is a 19749, a 19749, and a Let's drag. I skipped over one, didn't see her on her page, so 31 down to 35. After the drag, Madison Osborne, Tori Gimmel. It's a Helen. Is that Guthrie? Lee and Kayla. All right, back to work we go here. Draw 31 in Madison Osborne. They're Narrows, not in Georgia. You're clear to work. Whatever it is. Tori, you're on deck. Helen in the hole, and back to work we go. Well, starting us back with a good run, and a leader of 15-4-11, a 1-5-4-1-1, and Madison Osborne and took over the Farm Tech leaderboard here in the greener and grass. Let's go to Tori, and Mo is the horse. And draw number 32. Helen, you're on deck. Lee, you're in the hole. And a 16-6-1-4, 1-6-6-1 and 4. Let's go to Helen, draw number 33. And Faith is the horse. Lee, you're on deck. Kayla, you're in the hole. And the numbers is 18-240, 1-8-2-4 and 0. Let's go to Lee and draw number 34 and Caraway's Sexy Alibi. You're clear work. Kayla, you're on deck. And a 17-7-09, a 1-7-7-0 and 9. Let's go to Kayla Lang and draw 35. And Black Magic is the horse. Tractor drivers, we're going to swing it over to you after this one here. 36 down to 40. Blair, Sarah, Casey, Maya, and Martin. The 5 on the other side. 36 down to 40 on the other side of the drag. And those numbers, 16-283, 16283, and we're dragging. We'll come back 36 down to 40. So 41 down to 44, Tinley, Mary Bailey, Loretta, and Hannah. We got 9 more left to go here in the green class. So open riders, 9 more to go here. All right, let's do it again here. Let's go to Blair, Georgia, and draw number 36 and Thunderstruck. You're clear to work. Sarah, you're on deck. Cassie, you're in the hole. Hey, and it's 17054, 170, 5 and 4. Let's go to Sarah Moore and draw 37 and TS. First down, Jet. Cassie, you're on deck. And don't forget, don't forget, top 5 out of each division, out of each class. You must stick around for the awards at the end of the day. They'll do all the awards at the end of the day once we finally wrap everything up. So the top 5 each division of each class. Eighteen 676. Hey, 1-8. 6, 7, and 6. Let's go to Cass and draw number 38 and front page news. Malia, you're on deck. Martin in the hole. And those numbers 17145, A1, 714, and 5. Let's go. Malia and draw number 39 and Con Man's Fancy Cat. Martin, you're on deck. And 17195, 1719, and 5. Let's go to Martin and draw number 40 and Misread Secret. Tractor drivers will drag. Come back for our final 4 after this one right here. Our final 4 in the green ring grass after the drag. Open riders, your first call. Get it on your mind. Tractors, let's follow him home here in those numbers. 15, 6, 1, 9. Hey, 1, 5, 6, 1, and 9. We're dragging. We'll come back at our drag. Our final 4. Tinley Van Den. Maribel. Loretta and Hannah. My final 4 here in the green room grass. Well, let's go down to 41, down to 45. Let's go to Tinley Van. Draw 41 and 3. Tequila shots. You're clear to work. Maribel, you're on that deck. Well, a little trouble on that, unfortunately. I had to take a no time on that one there. We'll grab that barrel. My man's on it right now. Once he gets that squared away, we're going to 42 right here. Let's go to Maribel Martin. And double black cruise. You're clear to work. Loretta, you're on deck. Hannah in the hole. And a 17044, a 1704 and 4. Let's go to Loretta and draw number 43. And Sky is a horse. Hannah, you're on the hole. And a 16875, a 1687 and 5. Let's go to Hannah and draw 44. And some frosted charm. Our final rider here in the greener and grass class right here. Tractor drivers, open is next. Open riders. We're going to big drag and get ready to go right into your opening championship Sunday. The final left turn. And those numbers are going to take us to a 17150, 17150. And congratulations, that 15411 and Madison Osborne takes the win. We'll do the math on everything else. Open riders, you know the deal. We'll get ready to go. Hey, don't forget top five out of each division, out of each class. The awards will be at the end of the day. So make sure you stick around, though, if you're one of those. We're coming back. We only got 4 in the first drag. Jade, Kristen, Martin, Andrea, you 4 will be getting on your mind. It's game time, baby. Championship weekend. Well, it's Championship Sunday, folks. Y'all worked all year long to get to this point. Now the $1,000,000 question. Who's going to leave here the 2025 NBHA Canada champion? That's the question. Hey, Dane, just hang on just a second. And appreciate it. I want to make one quick announcement. We're rolling. Appreciate all this arena crew. Spot on. I'm very fortunate to get to do this all over my country, and I'm headed to the Congress and the NBHA Open World for you folks that's coming to join us down there. Safe travels. Good luck, everybody. Thanks for the hospitality here in Canada this weekend. We're getting ready to crown us a champion. Let's crown us a champion for 2025 open barrel racing. Dame, swing the gate. Let's get it on. Jaden Champagne and draw number 1 and Lollipop. You're going to take us down the alleyway and going to lead us off down. Kristen, you're on deck. Martin, you're in the hole. We got 4 in this drag right here. Well, Lollipop. Isn't there a song? Lollipop, Lollipop. Unfortunately, I had a little bad luck on this run right here. Going to take that in no time. We'll get those barrels squared away, and we'll go down to draw number 2. 21,255 would have been taking no time. We're going to go down to Kristen Ward and MM. He's a Sunfrost. Martin, you're on deck. Andrea in the hole, and you're clear to work. It is all yours. And at 16,360, 1636 and 0. Let's go to Martin draw number 3, and I'm a fire. You're clear to work. Andrea, you got moved up. You're on deck, Andrea. That final left turn. And we'll go to the numbers. And a 16 at 435, a 16435. Draw number 4 is confirmed turnout. We'll go to Andrea and draw number 5. Infringements, junior miss. You're clear to work. Tractor drivers, you're on deck for the first time here in the open barrel race on Championship Sunday. That final right turn, she's going to gas. Tractors, just go to it. Just do it. And a 16-3-1-6. That's what we're chasing. 16-3-1 and 6. We'll come back 6 down to 10. Lillian, Karen, Irene, Ashley, Alyssa, the 5 after the drag. 11 out of 15. Kyle, Faith, Jaslyn, Brian, and Madison be getting on your mind. Well, the Technic tractor's to the hole, and we're ready to go here. Draw 6. Let's go, Lillian. And FM Hoss and a tin can. You're going to start this drag off. It is all yours. Karen, you're on deck. Irene, you're in the hole. And back to work we go. Hang in there. I think her belt buckle got hung up on that saddle horn coming through the gate there. Kind of got everything off her a little bit. 17,535, a 1753 and 5. We're going to slide her down now to Karen and draw number 7 and check maximum torque. You're clear work. Irene, you're on deck. Ashley in the hole. And those numbers are going to be a 17941, a 1794, and 1. Let's go to Irene and draw number 8 and zippers double echo. Ashley on deck. Alyssa in the hole. And a 17,531, a 1753, and 1. Let's go to Ashley Huggins and draw number 9. And Ricky Bobby, you're clear to work. Alyssa, you're on deck. And 16048, a 1604, and 8. Let's go to Alyssa Covio and draw number 10 and J Bar Lady. You're clear to work. Tractor drivers, 11 down to 15 on the other side. We drag after this one. Kaya, Faith, Jaslyn, Brian, Madison on the other side of those 4 and 1s. Tractors. And those numbers are 17,124, 17, 1, 2, and 4. 11 down to 15 after the drag. Oh, yeah. Sing go. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. Let's go to Kaya and draw number 11. And Oceanfront Jess, you're clear to work now. Faith, you're on deck. Jaslyn in the hole. Well, we got a couple on the ground here. You got to go after it, that's for sure. and had a 15.852. Would have been had to take a no time on that run. Well, boys are grabbing those barrels up real quick. Appreciate you, barrel setters. We're going down to draw number 12. Looks like we got to go to Faith Ponds. And Squiggly Wiggly, you're clear to work. Jaslyn, you're on deck. And those numbers going to be a 16.970, a 169.7 and 0. Let's go to Jaslyn Millen and draw number 13 and Airborne's Micro Money. You're clear to work. Brian, you're on deck. Madison in the hole. And those numbers are 16,400, a 164.0 and 0. Let's go to Brian Schrader, a naval officer, and draw number 14. You're clear to work. Madison, you're on deck. And those numbers would have been a 17,677. Unfortunately, going to take a no time on that run right here. We're going to go down to 15. We're going to go down to Madison Krieger. And it's LL Smooth Jack Frost. You're clear to work now. Tractor drivers, barrel setters, we drag at this one. 16 down to 20 after the tractor. Brooke, Shania, Emily, Brooke, and Madison. Get it on your mind after the drag. Well, tractors, let's do it. We're going to the numbers. And a 2802, a 2080 and 2. We're dragging. We'll come back again. 16 down to 20 after the drag. Check my air pressure. And we got a row here at Brooklyn Bradley. Draw number 16 and Davies bar none. So now you're on deck, Emily in the hole. And here we go. And a 16694, a 1669 and a 4. Let's go to Shania Norman. And draw number 17, MJ's Boston Colonel T. Emily, you're on deck. Brooke in the hole. And I got a 17, 868, a 17, 86, and 8. We're going to Emily and draw number 18, and which is Firewater. You're clear to work. Brooke, you're on deck. Madison, you're in the hole. Oh, come on. You can do it. And final left turn. And 15, 649, a 15, 6, 4, and 9. And that is what we're chasing on the leaderboard now here in the finals on Saturday. We're going to 19. Let's go down to Brookdale. And Red Hot Whiskey. You could work. Madison, you're on deck. Come on with it. We are. And a 7332, a 17, 3, and 2. Checking the third, checking the second. The guys are all over. We're going to slide down to 20. We're going down to Madison Cry, Master Bug Rascal, Tractor Driver, Barrel Setters. We're going back to you after this one. We drag after this one. 21 down 25. Haley, Alice, Sophie, Aspen, Tamara. My 5 on the other side. Let's drag, guys. Those numbers going to be a 17, 4, 73, a 17, 4, 7, and 3. We're dragging. Again, 21 down 25 on the other side. Right? Yeah, let's do it, guys. Appreciate you. Let's go to Haley Silker and draw number 21. And Firewater Farmer, you got the green light. It is all yours. Alice, you're on deck. And a 15, 6, 12, 1, 5, 6, 1, and 2. Let's go to Alice McClure and draw number 22. And El Eterno Nacho. Your clear work, Alice. Sophie, you're on deck. Aspen in the hole. And a 16-3-63, 1-6-3-6 and 3. Let's go to Sophie Borden and draw number 23 in Rainbow Dash. Aspen, you're on deck, hammering. 15-5-82, a 1-5-5-8 and 2. Let's go to Aspen Richards and draw number 24 in Slick and Style. You're clear to work. Tamara, you're on deck. Tamara, you're on deck. And a 15-5-2-8, a 1-5-5-2 and 8. And that took over the fast time right now. We're going to Tamara Stevenson, D. Black Dimples, and draw 25. Tractor drivers will drag out this one here. 26 down to 30. Sheva Murray, Kayla Ward, Sophie Campbell, Sarah Nixon, and Leslie Richard Burgess. The 5 on the other side. Fire them things up, guys. Let's do it. And a 15-9-74, 1-5-9-7 and 4. We're dragging 26 down to 30 on the other side. Let's go with it, Shelby. And draw number 26, and her kisses be famous. Kayla, you're on deck. Sophie in the hole. Back to work. We are going here. And 15-9-33, 1-5-9-3 and 3. Let's go to Kayla Ward and draw 27. And holy folks, you're clear work. Sophie, you're on deck. Sarah, you're in the hole. And we got a 15-2-39. That's what we're chasing. 15-2-3 and 9. That's the time to beat. Let's go, Sophie Campbell. Draw number 28 and be my blazing star. You're clear work. Sarah, you're on deck. Leslie in the hole. And 15-8-91, 1-5-8-9 and 1. Let's go to Sarah Nixon. Draw 29. And it is what it is. You're clear to work. Leslie, you're on deck. And a 15-3-10, a 1-5-3-1, and let's go to draw 30. Let's go to Leslie Richards Burgess, BRLA 440. Tractor drivers, barrel setters, we drag out this from 31 down to 35 on the other side. One more left turn. Oh, that got her. I thought we might have had our first 14, but got a little boo-boo behind that one. 15-7-11. 5-7-1-1. Let's drag, guys. 31 down to 35. Kathy Johnson. Emma Woodstock. Julie Hamlin. Kelly Menard and Sage House. That's my 5 I'll need. 36 down to 40. Ashley, Josie, Mateo, Jody, Charles. Get it on your mind. Out by. Let's roll. Course is set, timer set, and let's go to Kathy Johnson. Repeat, and draw 31. It is all yours. Emma, you're on deck. Julie, you're in the hole. And 16022, 1602 and 2. Gonna take me now to Emma Woodcock and draw number 32, and Copper is the horse. Julie, you're on deck. Kelly in the hole. And we got a 15-8-92, 1-5-8-9 and 2. Let's go, Julie Hamlin. Draw number 33. Roger's gone for a kiss. Kelly, you're on deck. Sage in the hole. And those numbers are 15-5-63, 1-5-5-6 and 3. Let's go to Kelly Menard and draw number 34. Caraway's Candy Cat. Your clear work. Sage, you're on deck. Well, we got a clean run, and we're going to have a 17-3-5-3, 1-7-3-5, and 3. Let's go to Sage Auto House. And draw number 35, and LL Doc Sparky 1. You're clear to work. Tractors, we drag it to this one, 36 down to 40. Ashley, Josie, Mateo, Jody, and Charles on the other side of the drag. Well, tractors, let's do it. And 16, 1, 2, 3, 1, 6, 1, 2, and 3. We'll come back 36 down to 40 on the other side. And we're back to work. Ashley and draw number 36 and Wild Boys Victory. You're clear to work. Josie, you're on deck. Mateo, you're in the hole. And those numbers are 15034, 1503, and 4. And Ashley took over the leaderboard here on final Sunday. Let's go to Josie and draw number 37 and Rude Honey Gone. Mateo, you're on deck. Jody in the hole. And a 15898, 1589 and 8. Let's go 38. Let's go Mateo Katui and Phyllis Frenchman. Jody, you're on deck. Charles, you're in the hole. Well, you understand, it's going to take it on out of here. Unfortunately, going to take an old time on that one right here. Hang on, Jody. Once everything's squared away in the alleyway, we'll be ready to go here on draw number. Once we get that barrel, he's going to get it squared up here. Looks like my man's got it. Let's go to Jody Armstrong, draw 39, and he's a Hollywood cat. Charles, you're on deck. Oh, you good? And 16922, 1692 and 2. We're going now to Charles Colson and draw number 40, and it is King Rooster Jack. You're clear to work. Tractor drivers, we drag after this one. 41 down to 45. Riley, Annette, Karen, Brooklyn, Amy, you 5 on the other side. 41 to 45 after the drag. Fire them up, tractors. And 16,384, 163, 8 and 4. We'll come back 41 to 45 after the drag. Riley, Songhurst, Annette Matthew, Karen, Brooklyn, and Amy. After that, 46 down to 50. Shauna, Elise, Jordan, Leslie, and Janie. Get it on your mind. All right, Riley. Looks like the tractors are headed in. Draw 41 and Riley, Songhurst, and KR. Yes, Bully. Annette, you're on deck, Karen in the hole. And 15, 9, 11, 1, 5, 9, 1, and 1. Let's go to Annette. Draw 42 in French. Nicholas, you're clear to work. Karen, you're on deck. Brooklyn in the hole. And those numbers going to be a 15,582, a 155, 8 and 2. Let's go to Karen. Draw number 43 and Sun Frosted Charm. You're clear to work. Brooklyn, you're on deck. Amy in the hole. And 16,244, 162, 4 and 4. Let's go to Brooklyn Ward. Drop 44 and Cash and Sweet Revenge. Amy, you're on deck. And a 15,205, a 1-5, 2, 0, and 5 unofficially second right now on the go. Let's go to Amy Newman, draw number 45, and Frenchman Miss Daisy. You're clear to work. Tractor drivers will drag after this one. Shania, and Elise, Jordan, Leslie, Janine. 46 to 50 on the other side of the drag. Well, let's fire them up. And 16071, 1607 M1. We're dragging again 46 to 50. Take us to our big drag. So 51 down to 55. You'll be put on hold for just a moment. Back to work we go here. Appreciate it. Well, got to get barrels. Hang on a minute. Our barrel setters went on break. We got 5 more. Hang on, 5 more. Then we go to big drag. Third barrel. Oh, yeah. Shanine's going to take us to the big drag. Okay, let's go now. And Shauna Armstrong can draw 46. You're clear to word. Sugar Sweet Queen. At least you're on deck, Jordan in the hoe, and back to work we go here. Oh, no. Daggone that last second right there. And those numbers would have been a 16,299. It would have been, had taken no time. My man's going to grab that real quick. We're going down to 47. Let's go to Elise and freaking got me fired. You're clear to work now. Jordan, you're on deck. Leslie in the hole. And those numbers are 15, 3, 1, 5. 1, 5, 3, 1, and 5. Let's go to Jordan Thomas and chances. Claim to fame. And draw number 48. Leslie, you're on deck. Well, one on the ground. My man Adam's on his way to grab that. She's going to pull it up. Going to take a no time on this run right here on final day. We get everything squared away. Looks like we're working on it. We're going to go to 49. Well, let's go to Leslie Richard Purchase and Guy's Slip of Corona. Draw 49. Janine, you're on deck. Well, we got one on the ground. She's going to pull it up and save it. We're going to grab that up, my man. We'll grab that up. We're going to take a no time on that one right there. Once we get everything squared away, we're going to go one of our office helpers. Does whatever it takes to make the wheel go around. So we all put our heads together and say, hey, what are we going to play for this young lady? Here you go. Let's go now to draw number 50. Let's go Janine Clark and Some Kind of Sweet and Salty. Tractor driver, which is the husband filming down there. We big drag after this one, guys. 51 down to 55 on the other side. Come on, you're good. One more left turn. Now I'll tell you, she was going to scratch out yesterday. We told her she's not, and look at her now. 15,386, a 15,386, and Shalene is her new nickname. It just came to 15,386. Oh, yeah, let's drag. Big drag, guys. Sydney, Madeline, Isabel, Amanda, and Mateo taking us after the big drag. 15,034 on the leaderboard. Stretch your legs. We'll be right back. Oh, it's about that time. 51 to 55. Well, here's to you guys. Appreciate 51. Let's do it. Swing the gate. We're going back to work. Let's go to Sydney's Treasures and KT Embers of a Heyday. Madeline, you're on deck. Isabel in the hole, and back to work we go. And we're starting back with a 15-5-48. A 1-5-5-4 and 8. Let's go to Madeline and draw number 52 and GM Deluxe. You're clear to work. Isabel, you're on deck. Amanda in the hole. And a clean run here for the kiddo and a 15-6-1-6. A 1-5-6-1 and 6. We'll see how this all shapes up at the end of this thing. Let's go down to draw number 53. Let's go to Isabel Pike. An easy charm, jet into fame. Amanda, you're on deck. Mateo, you're in the hole. Well, going to pull it up there. Unfortunately, going to take a no time on this run. Going to take a no time for 16-2-61. Take a no time. We're going to go down to draw 54. Let's go now to Amanda McGill and Borden. Amanda McGill McBorden. And I'm just leaving you. Mateo, you're on deck. And 15-5-23, a 1-5-5-2 and 3. Let's go to Mateo Katui and draw 55 and Haley's Falls Fly High. You're clear to work now. It is all yours. Tractors, we're going back to you after this one. 56 down to 60 on the other side of the drag. That final right turn. And the number is 14, 838, a 14, 83, and 8. And welcome to the top of the leaderboard. And Mateo Katui is on top. Let's drag, guys. Jordan Duckmar, Ashley Gardner, Julie Hamlin, Herb Hopkins, and Kaylee McKay. 56 down to 60 on the other side. We're dragging. All right, back to work. Let's go to Jordan Duckmar and draw 56 and famous Rosie Stinson. You're clear to work. Ashley on deck. Julie in the hole. And those numbers 15, 150, and 15, 15, and 0. Let's go to draw number 57. Let's go to Asher Gardner and Streaking Firefly. You're clear work. Julie, you're on deck. Herb in the hole. And those numbers 15, 138, a 15, 13, and 8. Takes me to Julie Hamlin. Draw 58. And Bugs Kazmaier. You're clear to work. Herb, you're on deck. Kaylee in the hole. And a 15, 180, a 15, 180, 3 ones in a row. Let's go Herb Hopkins, draw number 59, and Captain Carolina. You're clear to work. Kaylee, you're on deck. And a 16, 119, a 16, 11, and 9. Let's go to Kaylee McKay and draw number 60. And Paid to Be Sweet. You're clear to work. Tractor drivers, barrel setters, we drag after this one. Well, hats off to everybody being up here ready. Tractor drivers, barrel setters. We just did 60 in less than an hour right here. Big drag included. Hats off. We're rolling, baby. Tractors, let's file her out of here. And we'll come back after the drag. 61, 65. Estelberger. Chloe Sable. Faith Brott. Kayla Ward. And Tia Brott. 61 down to 65. Estelle, and draw number 61. And pardon, I'm French. You're going to lead us off, Estelle. Cole, you're on deck. Faith, you're in the hole. And back to work we go. And we start back with a 15, 3, 3, 7, a 1, 5, 3, 3, and 7. Let's go to Cole and draw number 62. And Just Earl is the horse. Faith, you're on deck. Kayla in the hole. And had to take a no time on that. 17-3, 5-5 would have been unfortunate. Take a no time. We'll come back here. We'll get that barrel squared away. My man's on that right now. Once that barrel's put in place, we're going to 63. Let's go. Faith Rock. Kicking up rocks. You're clear to work. It's all yours. Kayla, you're on deck. Tia in the hole. And at 15-7-83, 1-5-7-8-3. Let's go to Kayla Warren, draw 64. And holy, he's sharp. You're clear to work. Tia, you're on deck. And 15-4-66, a 1-5-4-6-6. Takes me now to draw 65 and Tia Brock. Freight Train Thomas. Tractors, we drag out to this one. 66 down to 70 on the other side. Let's drag, and 16-2-11, 1-6-2, 1-1. We'll drag. We'll come back 66 down to 70. Rachel Simmons, Martin Plate, Charles Fortune, Nora Finley, Amber Gregson. That'll be the 5 we'll need. So 71 down to 75. Julie, Jillian, Chris Dawson, Justin, get it on your mind. Let's go, Rachel. Draw 66. Tate's Bodacious Tot. Martin, you're on deck. Charles in the hole. And 15, 7, 24. 1, 5, 7, 2, and 4. It's going to take me now to Martin and draw 67 and Misread Secret. You're clear to work. Charles, you're on deck. Nor in a hole. And a 17-402, 17, 4, and 2. We're going to Charles Fortune draw 68 and nonstop lightning. Nor you're on deck. Amber in a hole. And 16, 630. 1, 6, 6, 3, and 0. Let's go North Finley and draw number 69 and Dooley Silver Gun. You're clear to work. Amber, you're on deck. Well, 16, 124. Going to have to take a no time. They're going now to North Finley and Dooley Silver Gun and draw 6. Tractors, we drag after this one. 71 down to 75 after the drag. Yeah. Yep. One more left turn. Tractors. Got a clean run on this run here. We go to the numbers and a 16, 152, a 1, 6, 1, 5, and 2. A drag will come back. Julie Hamlin, Jalen Burgess, Christine Dawson Mullet, and Jesslyn Millen. And 71 to 75, 76 down to 80. Chris, Brody, Mackenzie, Aspen, Jen, get it on your mind. Let's do it. Let's do it. Swing the gate. Course is set. Timer set. Let's go to Julie Hamlin. Draw number 71 and got a Ruby Pearl. Jaylene, you're on deck. Christine, you're in the hole. And back to work we go. And a 15-479. A 15-479. Let's go to Jelaine Burgess. And draw number 72. Caraway's Risky Lane. Christine, you're on deck. Dawson in the hole. And a 15058. A 15-05-8. Let's go to Christine Doan. And draw number 73. And fly for a French guy. You're clear to work. Dawson, you're on deck. Jesselyn, you're in the hole. And a 15-5-4-4, a 15-5-4-4. Let's go to Dawson, and draw number 74. Concusses the narrow. You're clear to work. Jesselyn, you're on deck. Check that barrel. My man's on it. 15-7-3-3, 15-7-3-3. Let's go now to Jesselyn Millen and draw 75. You're clear to work. Tractor drivers, barrel setters, we drag after this one, guys. 76 down to 80. Chris Blaine, Brody Johnson, Mackenzie Hughes, Ashton Richards, and Jen Dube on the other side of the drag. 76 down to 80. Drag after this one. Well, let's turn the keys, guys. Let's do it. And 1972. Taking no time. We'll come back. 76 down to 80. Let's go, Chris Blaine. Draw 76 and shine by design. Brody, you're on deck. Mackenzie in the hole, and back to work we go. And a 14-8-77, a 1-4-8-7-7. That is unofficially second right now. That is second. 838 is on the leaderboard. We're going now to Brody Johnson, BDB, famous Dearborn, and draw 77. Mackenzie, you're on deck. Look at that, Brody. 14-3-2-4. Little bad luck on the backside, unfortunately. You got to cut them thin to win, though. Taking no time. Let's go to Mackenzie Hughes, draw 78, and Batman's Famous Bugs. Jen, you're on deck. You just witnessed what you see fast, how fast that horse was behind a barrel. Y'all see how quick one move? And 16-5-12, 1, 6, 5, 1, and 2. Let's go now. We're going to check a barrel. My man's on it right here. We're going to go down to Aspen Richardson, draw 79. Slicked by and by. You clear to work. Jen, you're on deck. And those numbers would have been a 15-8-34. Would have been, unfortunately, going to take a no time on that one. We'll get 80 picked up here. We're going to go down to Jen. My man's doing it right now. Mojo Jones, you're clear to work now. And Jen, dude. Tractors, we drag after this one. 81 down to 85. Jalen Burgess, Brittany Town, Kristen Haley, Lila Dubbins, and Michaela Drew. That's a 5 on the other side. 81 down to 85. And 15-5-74, 155, 7 and 4. We're dragging, guys. We'll come back 81 to 85. Back to work we go. And Dre already won. Jalen Burgerson, Native Cartel. Brittany, you're on deck. Kristen in the hole. And starting us back with a 15-189, a 1-5-1, 8 and 9. Let's go to Brittany Tam and draw number 82. Chickadoo, chickadon't. You're clear to work. Kristen, you're on deck. Lila, you're in the hole. And 14,862, a 1486 and 2. And right now that is second. Unofficially, when I say it's unofficial to its end, but that's what I got in my head. Second. Let's go now to draw 83. Let's go to Kristen Holloway. And just give me a minute. You're clear to work. Lila, you're on deck. Isla, you're on deck of me. Well, one on the ground, unfortunately, 15,276. It would have been taking no time. We'll get that barrel squared away. We're working on that now. We're going to 84. We're going to Isla Dobbins and see Miss Candy Kisses. You're clear to work. Arkia, you're on deck. Well, one on the ground there, and 15,768. It would have been unfortunate taking no time. We're grabbing that barrel, putting it in place, going down to 85. Looks like we got it. Let's go to Makia. And another Lady Bale. You're clear to work. Tractor driver. We drag after this one, 86 down to 90. Rodney McBee, Charles Fortune, Eva McCormick, Glenn Sutherland, and Lonnie Dumont are 5 on the other side of the drag. We drag after this one, guys. And those numbers, tractors, and 16,274, 16,274, and 4. We're dragging. We'll come back. 86 down to 90. Let's do it. Tractors are going in. Let's go to 86. Let's go to Rodney and Dashing Frenchman's Gal. You clear to work. Charles, you're on deck. Eva in the hole. And back to work we are go. And a 15084, 1508 and 4. Let's go to Charles Fortune, draw 87 in Arizona Beanie. Your clear work, Eva, you're on deck. Glenn, you're in the hole. And 16034, 1603 and 4. Let's go. Eva McCormick can draw 88 and J. Peppy Buck, your clear work. Glenn, you're on deck. Lonnie in the hole. Well, one on the ground there on Fort taking no time, and 15671 it would have been. I taking no time. We're going to 89. We're going to Glenn Sutherland. We're going to Eddie by the Sea. You're clear to work. Lonnie, you're on deck. And 154, 64, 154, 6 and 4. Let's go, Lonnie DeMont, draw number 90. And far onto bar. You clear to work. Tractor driver, we drag after this one. 91 down to 95. Isabel Hanner, Dawson Mullet, Glenn Patterson, Allie Clark, and Caitlin Johnson. My 5 on the other side. Tractors. And a 15479, a 1547 and 9 with drag. And 91 to 95, Isabel Dawson, Glenn, Allie, Caitlin. After that, 96 to 100, Tessa, Karen, Leslie, Deb, and Eve. Get it on your mind. Well, let's do it. Let's go to Isabel Hanner and draw 91, and airborne's repeated in French. Dawson, you're on deck. And a 15-5-60, 155, 6 and 0. Let's go Dawson Mullet and draw number 92 in Magic Flare. Glenn, you're on deck. Allie in the hole. And 14,884, a 1,488 and 4. I think that's unofficially fourth, my calculator. I think that's fourth overall right now. Let's go to Glenn Patterson, draw number 93, and T.S. Shakehamdini. You're clear to work. Allie, you're on deck. We got 4 4s on the board, that's for sure. It's a 14,838 right now on top of it. Hey, if 18,316 would have been unfortunate, take a no time. We're going to 94. We're going to Allie Clark and Socks to be famous. You're clear to work. Caitlin, you're on deck, Kate. Could we do another 14 on the board? She's trying to get there. Final day. And 15,157. 15,15 and 7. Let's go to 95. Let's go to Caitlin Johnson and call me some hot princess. You're clear to work, Kate. Tractor driver, we drag out to this one 96 down to that 200, that 100 mark. Tessa, Karen, Leslie, Deb, Eve on the other side of the drag. Oh, come on, Kate. Now we'll go. And the numbers a 15,014, a 15,01 and 4. We're dragged 96 down to 100 on the other side of the tractors. And that'll take us to our big drag. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's go to Tessa and draw number 96 and Sweet Night Fever. Karen, you're on deck. Leslie in the hole. We got a clean run and the numbers and a 14,511, a 1,4511, and welcome to the top of the leaderboard on Championship Sunday. Let's go, Karen, and draw number 97 and Karen Briscoe and IBA 3 bars. You're clear to work now. It is all yours. Leslie, you're on deck. All right, great. Got a trip here. We'll go to the numbers here. And 14,899. I won 4,899. I think that's 6 overall in my head right there unofficially. I think that's 6 overall. Let's go to Leslie Richards Bergerson, draw number 98, and Bullies getting down. You're clear to work. Deb, you're on deck, boy. The price of poker has went up in here on Championship Sunday, folks. Pull your seatbelt tight. We're enjoying a ride. Got another one hooked up. Can we get another 14 in the books? And a 14,626, a 14626, and that is second right now. And Leslie Richard Burgess and Bullies getting down. Let's go to Deb and draw number 99 and bar B6 slick dash. You're clear to work. Eve, you're on deck. And a 16,647, 1,664, and 7. Let's go to even draw number 100 and Precious Memories. You're clear to work. Tractor drivers takes to our big drag. Well, big drag out this. We got 14 more after the big drag here on Championship Sunday. Tractors, let's take us to the big drag, that 100 mark at 16,839, a 1,683 and 9. Sabrina, Caroline, Blake, Kelsey, Missy, 101 down to 105 on the other side. Hey, it's starting to heat up in here. Who we going to crown the champion? We'll know in just a moment. Well, let's crown a champion. 14 more. Right now, 14,511. Tessa Nadalin and on the leaderboard, and 14 more are going to try to move her down the ladder. 101, Sabrina and Golden Rush. You're going to be the first one to take a shot at that number. Caroline, you're on deck. Blake in the hole. Well, one on the ground, unfortunately, going to take a no time on this run on our way back here, and a 69.13 will grab that barrel. Yeah. Adam, you was doing so good. Yeah. Is that Dad? Hey, listen, man, all jokes aside, I know y'all don't know me. I do this all over the country. You got a hell of a kid sit there all weekend long like that and do that. That's a good job. Let's go to Caroline. So you've done a good job, Dad. Let's go to Caroline West and draw 102. Blake, you're on deck. Kelsey in the hole. Yeah. Dang, look, hey, watch the gate down there. She got the reins on the other side there. She got the reins 16039 and 16039. Make sure you got the reins there before she got her dialed in there. She got no power steering right there right now. Just like all of our farmers now. She just had it in auto drive. Let's go now to draw number 103. Let's go to Blake on the Majestic Hero. Kelsey, you're on deck. And the numbers would have been a 15,294 would have been, unfortunately, taking no time. My man's going to grab that barrel real quick. Y'all got a bunch of good kids up here be able to set these barrels all day. Hey, and even do it in a white T-shirt and not dirty. How you do that, Hoss? Come on, man. Oh, he is dirty. Yeah, you must lay down. Let's go to Kelsey Raymond and draw number 104. In D.C., watch Jack travel. Missy, you're on deck. And those numbers are going to go to a 16151, a 1615, and 1. Let's go to Missy and draw to 105. And LL Partner Scout, you're clear to work. Tractor drivers, you're on deck again after this one. 106 and a 110. Christina, Brody, Kristen, Joja, and Kelsey. Get it on your mind. You're on the other side of the drag. Let's drag it, guys. And a 15,495, a 1549 and 5. We're dragging 106 down to 110 after the drag. So 111 down to 114. Haven, Caitlin, Winter, Allison, my final four. Get it on your mind. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's pull the gate, guys. Let's go to Christina and draw to 106. And Delight, hang on. Brody, you're on deck. And we're coming back 16-5-37 and 1-6-5, 3 and 7. Let's go to Brody Marshall and draw 107 and packing for payday. You're clear to work. Christine, you're on deck. Georgia, you're in the hole. Well, daggone it, things just quite go right today on final day for Brody. Unfortunately, going to take an old time. Going to take it on out of the arena. Once the alleyway is cleared down, we are cleared to go down here to Christina Berman and draw number 108 and 7-6. You're clear to work. Georgia, you're on deck. Kelsey, you're in the hole. And 16-207, 1-6-2-0 and 7. Let's go to Georgia May and draw number 109 and Mojo Money. You're clear to work. Kelsey, you're on deck. And those numbers are 15-9-1-6-1-5-9-1 and 6. This takes me to Kelsey Raymond. And draw number 110, and you know Southern Special. Tractor drivers, you're on deck for the final time here in the open. We'll come back with our final 4 riders here on the open. Haven James, Caitlin Williams, Winter Eddie, and Alice Monroe. The 4 after the drag. Just follow the buckskin out, guys. And a 15-5, 34, 1-5-5, 3 and 4. Drag time. Final 4 coming down the alley. Oh, yeah, a lot on the line here. Our final 4 riders on Championship Sunday. Let's go to draw 11. Let's go to Haven James at 2F. Odo's little Daisy. You're going to start us off, kiddo. It is all yours. Caitlin, you're on deck. Winner, you're in the hole. Well, you're good. You're good. One more right turn for the youngster. Now go to the gas pedal. And a 15-6-5-5, a 1-5-6-5 and 5. We got a 5-11 on the leaderboard. Have to see how that reaches here in just a minute when we get done with this thing. Hey, if it gets holds up, you never know. Let's go to draw 112. Let's go to Caitlin Wheels and Bodacious Heart. Your clear work. Winner, you're on deck. At the final left turn, and the numbers is a 15, 7, 14, 1, 5, 7, 1, and 4. Let's go to winner entering draw 113, and Okies Jungle is Fiesta. Your clear work. Allison, you're on deck. And it would have been a 15,399. It would have been unfortunate taking no time. I will come back after that. We'll go to 114. Let's go to Allison. Our final rider here on the NBHA Canada Open Barrel Race final weekend. Frenchman's yeah. Tractor drivers, you're up next. Youth riders, you know the deal. We're coming to you after the tractors. And a 617 133 17 133. Congratulations at 14 5 11. And Tessa Nedley takes the W here. Congratulations to your 2025 NBHA Open Barrel Champion, Tesla. Appreciate you, everybody. I'll see you down the road. Mike's going to take you the rest of the way home. I'm going across the border. I'll see you at the Congress or Perry, Georgia. Safe travels, everybody.
All right, we're ready for the Invitational Youth. We got about 79 riders in this youth today. We got the pen all set up. We got the timers ready. So let's bring in that first rider. We're going to bring in draw number 1. Faith Fawns on Squiggly Wiggly. Jalen, you're on deck. Alice, you're in the hole. Oh, that barrel goes down. That's going to be a no time for Faith. We're going to bring in draw number 2, Jalen Burgess on Native Cartel. Alice, you're on deck. That's going to be barrel down. Got to be no time for Jalen. That's getting a tough one for Jalen. We're looking for draw number 3. Alice McClure on El Turno Di Nacho. Kyla, you're on deck. Haven, you're in the hole. Give me a 16-187-16. Whoa. We're going to look for draw number 4. Kyla Clark on LL. She's a genuine doc. Haven, you're on deck. Maybe a 15-883-15-883. We're going to move on. Draw number 5. Haven James on 2F Odos. Little Daisy. Give it a 15-605-15, 605 for Haven. Tractors, let's drag. After drag, it'll be 6-10. Kaya, Maley, Rachel, Mateo, and Piper. Ready to go once more. We're looking for draw number 6. Kyle Lafreniere on Oceanfront Jess. Bailey, you're on deck. Rachel, you're in the hole. This all comes down to the marbles on this one run. One more run left. You've worked for this all year long, all those smaller shows to get here. You made all the runs this weekend to get back to the Invitational, and now you're here. Come on, get over, girl, get over. Give me a 17-370. 17-370. We're looking for draw number 7. Maylee Lazar on a deep blue sky. Rachel, you're on deck. Give me a 16-021. 16021. We're looking for draw number 8. Rachel Cameron on Tate's Bodacious Tot. Mateo, you're on deck. Oh, 2 barrels down, double trouble. Not going to give her time today. Would have been a 15-870. We're now looking for draw number 9. Mateo Catulli on Flawless Frenchman. Piper, you're on deck. Yeah, 15-196-15196. And that puts Mateo in the lead. All right, we're going to bring a draw number 10. Piper Pamelo on Willow. Tractor, you're up after this rider, and then it's going to be 11-15. Avery, Evie, Haley, Ashley, and Anna. Y'all be ready. Give me a 19-109, 19-109. Tractors, time to drag. Ready to go once more. We're looking for draw number 11. Area Benson on Bert's Cash Girl. Evie, you're on deck. Haley, you're in the hole. Oh, darn it. Bear goes down. That's not going to give her a time today. It would have been a 15.729. We're going to bring in draw number 12. Evie McCormick on J. Peppy Buck. Haley, you're on deck. Ashley, you're in the hole. Oh, another barrel down. Unfortunately, that's going to give her no time. Would have been a 15.577. We're looking for draw number 13, Haley Ward on Noblest Gold Rush. Ashley, you're in deck. Anna, you're in the hole. Could be a 15.56715. 5, 6, 7. We're looking for draw number 14, Ashley Hutchins on Ricky Bobby. Anna, you're on deck. Give me a 15.90215 We're going to look for draw number 15, Anna Barnes on GW Goodbye Heartache. We got a 15.196 up on the leaderboard. We got a lot of runs to go. Everybody's chasing that lead time. They're working so hard. Well, Anna, unfortunately, we can't give you time for that one. It would have been a 16.340. Tractor's time to drag. Then it's going to be 16-20. Avery, Kaylee, Leah, Sophie, and Jordan. Y'all be thinking about it. We're looking for draw number 16, Avery Parks on Fatal Attraction. Callie, you're on deck. Leah, you're in the hole. Oh, Avery's going to come home with a qualified time of a 16.314. We're now looking for draw 17. Kaylee Calvio on Just a Little Kiss. Leah, you're on deck. Sophie, you're in the hole. Got that first barrel down. Going to be no time for Kelly. Would have been a 15.668. We're going to look for draw 18. Leah Hazler on Caraway. Sexy Alibi. Sophie, you're on deck. Oh, this little girl's coming in for a time of 17.944. It's going to be 17.944 for Leah. We're looking for draw number 19. Sophie Campbell on Be My Blazing Star. Jordan, you're on deck. Away from you. That's going to be a 15.928. 15.928 for Sophie. We're going to look for draw number 20. Jordan Tracy on Thea. Tractors, you're up next. That's going to be 21.25. Mac, Willow, Riley, Kelsey, and Hannah. $16,796. Give me 16,796. Tractors, time to go to work. We're looking for draw number 21. Mac Moore on Azur's Golden Child. Willow, you're on deck. Riley, you're in the hole. Going to be a 15-5-4-7-1-5-5-4-7. We're looking for draw number 22. Willow Campbell on Clues Rooster. Riley, you're on deck. There's a 15-6-7-0-1-5-6-7-0 for Willow. That leads us into draw number 23. Riley Songhurst on KR Rivers the Bully. Kelsey, you're on deck. Well, she sneaked around that second barrel, but kept it standing, so she gets a time of 15-8-6-4-1-5-8-6-4. We're looking for draw 24. Kelsey Raymond on DC Watch Jack Travel. Hannah, you're on deck. Well, catches that on the backside, goes down, gravity sucks. That would have been a 16-0-8-7. We're looking for draw 25. Hannah Lamoth on check maximum torque. Tractors, you're up next. And it's 26-30. Sydney, Nora, Zoe, Nora Finley, and then Nicholas. Seventeen eight 4-2, 17-8-4-2 tractors. Time to turn those keys. We'll overdraw number 26, Sydney Struthers on dock, sweet as sugar. Nora, General, you're on deck. Zoe, you're in the hole. $15,297. Luck for draw number 27. Nor General on SWM Yellow Cat. Zoe, you're in deck. Nor, you're in the hole. We have 15, 96915. 969. We're now looking for draw number 28. Zoe Craig on LA Trips by Trigger. Nora, you're on deck. Nicholas, you're in the hole. We have 16, 0961 6096. We're looking for draw number 29. Nora Finley on Dooley Silver Gun. Nicholas, you're on deck. We got third barrel goes down. Not going to give Nora time today. Would have been a 16.228. All right, last rider in the set. We're looking for draw number 30. Nicholas Racine on Easy Barrel Playboy. Tractors, you're next. That's 31-35. It's going to be Melee, Mila, Dawson, Sophia, and Adeline. Oh, darn. Caught that barrel coming back out. Turn a little sharp. And unfortunately, it's not going to give him a time. It would have been a 15.777. Tractors, time to drag. We're now looking for draw number 31. Mela Lazur on Bugs Kamikaze. $15,423 is going to be a 15,423. We're looking for draw number 32. Mila Boudin on Con Man's Fancy Cat. Dawson, you're on deck. Sophia, you're in the hole. Everybody's still chasing that 15,196. Said a little earlier. $18,029. Give me a 1-8. 029. Good luck for draw number 33. Dawson Mallett on Magic Players. Sophie, you're on deck. Adeline, you're in the hole. Oh, 14,936. 14,936. That is your new leader. We're looking for draw number 34. Sophia Borden on Rainbow Dash. Adeline, you're on deck. Fifteen seven seven five. 15,775. We're looking for draw 35. Adeline Patnode on Freckles by Design. Tractors are going to be up next. That's 36 to 40. Brooke, Amber, Georgia, Lily, and Emma. Y'all be ready. $17,949 is going to be $17,949. Tractors, it's time to go. Ready to go once more. We're looking for draw number 36. Brooklyn McBride on Pack and Silk. Amber, you're on deck. Georgia, you're in the hole. Come on, girl. Get over. Get over. It's going to be a 17,994, 17994. We're going to look for draw number 37. Amber Gregson on Cashy Colors. Georgia, you're on deck. We got a barrel down. Going to give her no time. That would have been a 15,948. We're looking for draw number 38. Georgia May on Mojo Money. Lily on deck. It's going to be a 15 445 15445. We'll have a draw number 39. Lily Graham on Cinnamon. Emma, you're on deck. Oh, she rubs a couple of those barrels, but they stay standing. So she's going to get a time of 16 143. We're now looking for draw number 40. Emma Woodcock on Copper. Tractors, you're going to be up there next. Then it'll be 41 to 45. Kelsey, McKenzie, Isla, Alley, and Madison. Yeah, I'll be thinking about it. Give me a 16 128 16 128. Tractors, time to drag. All right, ready to go once more. We're looking for draw 41. Kelsey Raymond on you. I know something special. Mackenzie, you're on deck. Isla, you're on the hole. Oh, 15-0-9-0. It's going to be a 15-0-9-0. We're looking for draw number 42, Mackenzie Sullivan on stickers. Isla, you're on deck. Everybody's still chasing that 14-9-3-6. Oh, no, we got a barrel down. Not going to give Mackenzie a time today. Would have been a 17-1-2-2. We're out of luck for draw number 43. Isla Dobbins on Firewater Famer. Allie, you're on deck. There's going to be a 15-848-15848. We'll overdraw number 44. Allie Clark on Socks to be Famous. Madison, you're on deck. $14,922, and that's going to be your new leader. We're looking for draw number 45, Madison Steinke on Wonders Reinventa. $16,302. It's going to be a 16302. Tractors, it's time to drag. Then we're looking at draw 46 to 50 after the tractor to be Jordan, Brooklyn, Haley, Bailey, and Alyssa. Your time's just coming up shortly. Ready to go once more. We're looking for draw number 46. Jordan Tracy on Pico's Classy Jackie. Brooklyn, you're on deck. Haley, you're on the hole. Well, she catches that on the backside. It's going to end up being a no time. Would have been a 15.986. We're looking for draw number 47, Brooklyn Ward on YJ Carver. Haley, you're on deck. 15089 is going to be a 15089. We're looking for draw number 48. Haley Silicon rocking the clock. Bailey, you're on deck. Got a barrel down. Going to give her nothing but a no time. Would have been a 15003. We're now in looking for draw 49. Bailey Richardson on Hopes and Dreams. Alyssa, you're on deck. $15,862 is going to be a 15862. And now we're looking for draw number 50. Alessa Cowboy on Jar Bar Lady. Tractors, it's big drag after this rider. That'll be 51 and 55. Going to be Preston, Harrison, Lily, Sydney, and Megan. You're up after the drag. Going to be a 17,629, 17629. Tractors, it's big drag time. Big drag. Are we ready to go again? We're looking for draw number 51. Preston Thompson on Raking in Royalty. Harrison, you're on deck. Lily, you're in the hole. Oh, that third barrel goes down. Not going to give her time today. We're looking for draw number 52. Harrison Bornardo on Arizona Bonnie. Lily, you're on deck. Sydney, you're in the hole. Fifteen, 4, 5, 6. 15, 4, 5, 6. Well, we draw 53. Lily McLeod on Sunny's Volley. Sydney, you're on deck. Megan, you're in the hole. Oh, 16, 5, 4, 2. It's going to be a 16, 4, 5, 4, 2. Next in, we're looking for draw 54. Sydney Struthers on KT Embers of a Heyday. Megan, you're on deck. Fifteen, 5, 0, 6, 1, 5, 5, 0, 6. We're looking for draw number 55. Megan Hendrickson on Lita. Spanky, do it. Come on, Spanky. Keep doing her, Spanky. 15, 4, 6, 7, 1, 5, 4, 6, 7. Tractors, time to drag. After drag, be 56, 60. Taylor, Haley, Loretta, Kelsey, and Nora. We're now looking for draw number 56. Taylor Juskew on CR Red Prince. Haley, you're on deck. Loretta, you're in the hole. $17,145. It's going to be $17,145. We're going to move on to draw 57. Haley Ward on LL Gambler Lady Bell. Loretta, you're in deck. Kelsey, you're in the hole. $16,500. It's going to be $16,500. Next in, we're looking for draw number 58. Loretta Springins on my side. Joe Tasso. Kelsey, you're on deck. Give me a 16,784. 16,784. We're looking for draw 59. Kelsey Raymond on LDB Famous Fast Fire. Nora, you're a deck. You got 15,701. 15,701. We're looking for draw number 60. Nora General on our Red Hot Ruckus. Tractors, you're next. That's going to be 61 to 65. Kasha, Brooke, Allison, Hayden. You'll be ready. We've got a barrel down, no time. Would have been a 15,751. Tractors, this time to drag. We're looking for draw number 61. Kasha Jelnek on front page news. Brooke, you're on deck. Alice, you're in the hole. Yeah, 16, 745, 16745. Draw 62 is a scratch. Going to look for draw 63. Brooke Doyle on Red Hot Whiskey. Alice, you're on deck. Hayden, you're in the hole. We got third barrel down. Not going to give Brooke a time today. Would have been 17,705. We're looking for draw number 64. Alice McClure on limited edition kid. Hayden, you're on deck. Yeah, 16,598, 16,598. We're looking for draw 65. Hayden Greenwood on Frenchman's Fuel. Tractors, you're going to be up next. After tractors, it's going to be 66 to 70. Olivia, Hannah, Josie, Haley, and Jordan. Y'all be ready. Cover roll. Give me a 17,433, 17,433. Tractors, time to drag. Ready to roll once more. We're looking for draw number 66. Olivia Racine on Kelly Dance French. Hannah, you're on deck. Josie in the hole. Everybody's still chasing that 14-9-2-2 set a little bit ago by Allie Clark. Oh, there's a nice run. That's going to be a 15-3-6-2-1-5, 3-6-2 for Olivia. We're now looking for draw 67. Hannah Elliott on Ellie. Josie, you're on deck. Yeah, 16-8-0-1-1-6, 801. We'll have a draw number 68. Josie Lalonde on cashing in on color. Haley, you're on deck. 16-7-8-3-1-6-7-8-3. We're going to look for draw number 69. Haley Silica on I'm a Sweet Talking Tie. Jordan, you're on deck. Sixteen, 8-2-3-1-6-8-2-3. That leads us down draw 70. Look, that'd be Jordan Ducharme on famous Rosie Stinson. Tractors, you're going to be up next. Then it'll be 71-75. Reese, Isla, Hannah, Mateo, and Sophie. Seniors, you're not that far away. Yeah, 16-005, 16005. Tractors, time to drag. We're now looking for draw number 71. Reese Robotham on conclusively Dinero. Isla, you're on deck. Hannah, you're in the hole. Yeah, 15-2-4-3-1-5-2-4-3. We're looking for draw 72. Isla Dobbins on CLMIS Candy Kiss. Hannah, you're on deck. We got a barrel down. Not going to give Isla time. Would have been a 15-2-09. We're now looking for draw number 73. Hannah Lamoth on Sun Frosted Charm. Mateo, you're on deck. 16-611-16-611. We're now looking for draw number 74. Mateo Catulion, Healy Falls Flying High. Sophia, you're on deck. Tractors, you're 2 away. Seniors, only about 5 more left in the youth. Then we'll be going right into the seniors. Yeah, 14-5-4-4. That's going to be a 14-5-4-4. And that is your new leader in the Invitational Youth. We're looking for draw number 75, Sophia Campbell on Arbans, repeated in French. Tractors, you're up next. That's going to be 76-79. Ashley, Jalen, Faith, and Brooklyn. Y'all be ready. Yeah, 15-720-15720 Tractors. Time to drag. We're down to our last 4 riders in the Invitational Youth. We're looking for draw number 76. Ashley Hutchings on Vegas. G-Lynn, you're on deck. Faith, you're in the hole. Yeah, 16-423-16-423. We're going to look for draw number 77. Jalen Burgess on Caraway's Risky Lane. Faith, you're on deck. Oh, that's unfortunate for Jalen. And unfortunately, that's going to have to go down as no time. Tough time for that to happen at the Invitational. All right, we're going to look for draw number 78. Faith Fawns on GR Boone's Flash Cat. Yeah, 17-218-17218. That brings us down to our last rider for the Invitational Youth. We're looking for draw number 79, Brooklyn Ward on Cash and Sweet Revenge. We have 15-176. 15-176. That is the end of the Invitational Youth for 2025. Unofficially, congratulations to Mateo Catulli on his horse. Healy Files flying high for running that 14.544, which should put you as the Invitational Youth champion. We're going to drag out the pen really good. Get ready for the seniors. Oh, seniors, I know you've been waiting a long time, but now it's your time to shine. The barrels are all set for you. So let's swing the gate. We're going to bring in draw number 1. Estelle Baroube on Pardon I'm French. Andrew, you're on deck. Julie, you're in the hole. Oh, Estelle's going to start us off with a clean run. She's going to give us a 14.972. A 14.972. We're looking for draw number 2. Andrew Veldehusen on paying bar tabs. Julie, you're on deck. Thomas, you're in the hole. We got a 17-348-17-348. That's going to lead us into draw number 3. Julie Forrest on Yoda. Thomas, you're on deck. Rodney, you're in the hole. Just let everybody know wards will be directly after the seniors. Wards will be directly after the seniors. Well, the bear goes down for Julie. That's not going to give her time tonight. Barrels resets. We're going to bring a draw number 4. Thomas Kerber on Gonna Be Smoking Hot. Rodney, you're on deck. Get over there. Get over. 16-183-16-183. That leads us down to the number 5. It's going to be Rodney Mojave on Crickets Dash and Effort. Tractors, you're going to be up after this rider. Then it's going to be 6-10. Jennifer, Kelly, Jody, and Josie. Y'all be ready. Oh, he rattled that first cam pretty good, but stayed standing, so he'll get a time of 15.389. Tractors, time to go to work. We're looking for draw number 6. Jennifer Firth on Big Oak Wagon Wheel. Kelly, you're on deck. Jody, you're in the hole. We have 15-2-5-4. 15-2-5-4. Draw 7 scratch. Gonna look for draw 8. Kelly Menard on Caraway's Candy Lane. Jody, you're on deck. Josie, you're in the hole. There's 44 of you that made it back to the seniors in the Invitational. It's all up for grabs. Well, the third barrel goes down for Kelly. Not going to give her time. Would have been a 15-7-5-7. We're looking for draw number 9. Jody Armstrong on He's a Hollywood Cat. Josie, you're on deck. Sixteen, 6-5-3. It's going to be a 16-6-5-3. We're now looking for draw number. Oh, a little bit of problems with the reins in the chute. All right, once that chute's cleared, we're going to look for draw number 10. Josie LePan on Lorraine Honeygon. Tractors, you're going to be up after this rider. Then it's going to be 11-15. Linda, Herb, Annette, Karen, and Sharon, or Sherry. Y'all be thinking about it. $15, 88715, 887 tractors. Time drag. We're looking for draw number 11, Linda DiPetro on Betcha She's Done It. Herb, you're on deck, Annette, you're in the hole. $16, 30216, 302. We're now looking for draw number 12, Herb Hopkins on Captain Carolina. Annette, you're on deck. 15,794. It's going to be a 15,794 for Herb. We're now going to bring in draw number 13. Annette Matthew on French Knickers. Karen, you're on deck. Sherry, you're in the hole. $15,292. It's going to be a 15,292. That leads us in to draw number 14. Karen LaPlante on Sun Frosted Charm. Sherry, you're on deck. $16,525 is going to be $16,525. We're going to look for draw 15. Sherry Russ on Hidden Memory. Tractors, you're going to be up next. That's going to be 16 and 20. Glenn, Brian, Wendy, Karen, and Caroline. $15,695 is going to be 15,695. Tractors, it's time to go. We're going to look for draw number 16. Glenn Sutherland on Eddie by the Sea. Brian, you're on deck. Wendy, you're in the hole. $15,245 is going to be a $15,245. We're going to look for draw 17. Brian Schrader on Naval Officer. Wendy, you're on deck. Karen, you're in the hole. Yeah, 18,022, 18,022. We're looking for draw number 18, Wendy Terry on Boomer. Karen, you're on deck. Carolyn, you're in the hole. We had 18, 196, 18196. That brings us down to draw number 19, Karen Greenwood on topper. Carolyn, you're on deck. We got 18,085, 18085 for Karen. That brings us down to draw 20. Carolyn West on Famous Saga. Tractors are going to be up next, and it's going to be 2125. Michelle, Charles, Martin, Paul, and Carolyn. Y'all be thinking about it. Oh, that barrel barely falls over. It could be a no time. Would have been a 16-2-2-4. Tractors, time to drag. Let's bring in draw number 21, Michelle LeDuc on Red Bud and Done It. Charles, you're on deck. Martine, you're in the hole. Well, we got barreled down. Not going to give Michelle time tonight. Would have been a 16-4-3-9. Let's bring in draw number 22, Charles Fortin on Arizona Benny. Martin, you're on deck. Give me a 15-6-9-8-1-5-6-9-8. Next up, we're looking for draw number 23, Martin Thibodeau, M. Fighter. Paul, you're on deck. Carolyn, you're in the hole. Miss 16-6-7-2, 16-6-7-2. We're now looking for draw number 24, Paul Stewart on Double Duty Divine. Immediately following the seniors, we'll be giving away awards, starting with a Super Horse and then going into the Invitational Awards. That'll be immediately following the seniors. We got that barrel goes down, so it's not going to give Paul a time today. Would have been a 19.302. Trot 25 is going to be going down as a scratch. So tractors, Ritter drag. Well, we're a little more than halfway in this Invitational Senior Run. Everybody's chasing that 14.972 set by the first run by Estelle Brube. Well, we're ready to go once more. We're going to bring in draw number 26. Mark Tenhovan, Val's Gentilina, Jan, you're on deck. Deb, you're in the hole. $14,763. That's a $14,763. And that's going to be your new leader. We're going to bring in draw number 27. Jan Schrader on Scoot and Boogie. Deb, you're on deck. We had 18-369, 18369. We're going to look for draw number 28. Deb Oschlager on bar B6 Slick Dash. Karen, you're on deck. Cliff, you're in the hole. 16-6-4-7 is going to be 1-6-6-4-7. Going to look for draw 29. Karen LaPlante on check, Maxim Torque. Cliff, you're on deck. $17,726. Give me 1-7-7-2-6. We're going to run this off to draw 30. Cliff Boyce on CJ Dashton Heyday. $16,250. It's going to be $16,250. Tractors, it's time to go to work. After track be 31-35. It's going to be Martin. Tammy, Matt, Glenn, and Jody. Y'all be ready. We'll over draw number 31. Martin Plante on Miss Reed's Secret. Tammy, you're on deck. Matt, you're in the hole. Going to be a 16-007-16007. We're going to bring in draw. Draw 32, Tammy Richard on Sharp Dress Diamond. Matt, you're on deck. Glenn, you're in the hole. Give me a 15-970-15-970 for Tammy. Leads us down draw 33. Matt Durward on Weaver French Miss. Glenn, you're on deck. Jody, you're in the hole. $16,958. It's going to be $16,958. We're looking for draw number 34, Glenn Pattison on TS Shakem Dini. Jody, you're on deck. Yeah, 15-47615. 476. We're looking for draw number 35. That's going to be Jody Wilson on Checkered Frenchman. Tractors, you're up next. That's 36-40. Tracy, Sarah, Lori, Irene, and Deb. Oh, Jody's going to have a time, and she's going to get a 16-917. 16-917. Tractors, it's time to do your thing. Let's bring in draw number 36. Tracy Steves on NLD Fancy Lady Hancock. Sarah, you're on deck. Lori, you're in the hole. Oh, yeah. Tracy's taking care of business, so she's going to get a time of 16-316. We're going to look for draw number 37, Sarah Moore on TS First Down Jet. Lori, you're on deck. $17,429. It's going to be a $17,429. We're going to now look for draw number 38. Laura Downey on Rusty Eye Dock. Irene, you're on deck. It's going to be an 18,227. 18,227. We're going to look for draw number 39. Irene Wiles on Zippers Double Echo. Deb, you're on deck. 17,871. It's going to be 17871. And to round out this set, we're going to look for draw number 40, Deb Oschlager on GBA Robin Fame. Tractors, you're up next. That's going to be 41-44. Josie, Rodney, Brian, Jason, y'all be ready. $14,833. It's going to be a $14,833. Pretty close, but not quite close enough to catch up to Marg. Tractors, time to drag. This is your last official drag of the weekend. Almost there, Sarah. Almost there. You can hang on. Yep. Once again, the awards will be given away right after the seniors. Super Horse will be first, and then it'll be the Invitational Awards. All right, we're only got 4 more to go. We're down to our last 4. Let's start off with draw number 41, Jose Lupin on Breezy Money. Rodney, you're on deck. Brian, you're in the hole. We have 16-844-16844. We're looking for draw number 42, Rodney Mahabi on Dash and Frenchman's Gal. Brian, you're on deck. Well, he's having a good run. It's going to be a 15-382, 15382 for Rodney. We're going to bring a draw number 43, Brian Schrader on Farrell's Peppy Jack. Jason, you're on deck. $17,656. Give me 17,656. Our last rider for the seniors, the last rider for the finals weekend is going to be draw number 44, Jason Hutchins on Ricky Bobby. Like I said, Super Horse and the Invitational Awards are going to be right after the seniors, right after this run. And unfortunately, Jason, that's going to have to go down to no time for off pattern. That was your last rider in the seniors and last rider for the weekend. We're going to be doing all the awards right away. So we're still going to be starting off with a super horse and then go into the invitational. So we pull those barrels out. They're going to quickly drag the pen just to shine it up a little bit. And we'll get into the awards. And congratulations to Mark Tenhove on her 14